Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. I need to go another turn, don't I? Damn it. Trying to make my road. It's not going well. So, as the title says, we're going to continue working on our turbo fuel power plant today. I've got to go back for more materials, but I also want to have a road run here to be able to tie in the main grid to the power plant. Namely, this building here that is going to have the high tension lines coming into it to go back to my power substation that's going to be up by the coal. So I figured I got to go back. I still got a ton of concrete on me. I might as well start working on the road. Because I do like to have things connected by a road for an Explorer. Especially since I haven't used one in Update 8 yet. But I'm hoping I can put the final pad for the Explorer, or for the high tension line, in here somewhere, and have it kind of run along the road. We'll worry about it on the way back once we know spacing on it. But my goal is to hit this gap right here, and I think I need to go one more. Hey there, CJ. Thank you for getting the kitty treats in. And the kitties and the puppy, thank you for the treats. But the puppy is out, getting ready to go outside to potty. Houston, you want a biscuit before you go out? Biscuit. Come get the biscuit. Houston, come here. Come here, puppy. Get your biscuit. There you go, good boy. Oh. It's gonna be a rough day today, chat. I really overdid it yesterday. Not in streaming, but in a different way. Oh! I went to go replace the air filter on my furnace. Because I have a forced hot air furnace. You Darius. And I went to go downstairs to replace that and replace my house filter. Drake! No, you shit, those are not for you. Those are for Darius. I already had yours. Turd. No. You had treats, shithead. You're as bad as she is now. Pickles! Those are for Kirsten. No. Not for you. Those are for... Hey. Those are for Kirsten. Not for you. Go on. Frickin' pigs. Two of you are pigs, you know. Alright, time to get Dahlia. Alright. We give our cats 2 p.m. treats, and they have the time. Ah. Okay, yeah, it's that time of year. The heat's on. Holy crap. Anyways, I was in the middle of saying something. I go downstairs last night, because I don't normally have access to my basement unless I go outside to do it. I go out to change the air filter on the furnace and the water filter on the house, only to find out that one of the pipes coming into my well pump is leaking like crazy, spraying water all over the basement, and my hot water line has a pinhole spraying water all over another part of the basement. So I spent, I don't know, about an hour and a half replacing all of that last night. Had to cut out the copper and replace it. All the while, there's no water in the house. Oh, I didn't even realize it was running last night. I just kind of panicked because, you know, there's water spraying all over the basement, so off goes the water. Meanwhile, I got a nice big burn across the back of my finger. I don't know if you can see it right there. Nice big old frickin' blistered burn on the back of my finger. It's like, this is lovely! 5 degrees may not be what I need to hit to get there. So I think I'm going to have to plateau and then make another turn. Because if I turn one more time... Uh, my goal is to have a path that I can drive like an explorer on. My goal, anyway. I need to go up a little higher. I also need to start further back. Yeah, autosave got me. Hello, slug. I did manage to get the turbo blend after about, I don't know, 7 tries last night. So we get the recipe we need for that. Bah! I fail. Whole box of what? Oh, mini muffins. Ah! Bitch, where'd you come from? Bastard. Ah! Fucking nuts. I thought it was a spider at first because I turned around and it was right there in my face. Nope, just barrel nuts. Hi, handsomes. Did you get some treats? Yeah, I ate some. Oh yeah, I get some scrubbies in there for you, yeah. Yeah, you snuggle in with the Grogu. He likes to snuggle with the Grogu. He's snuggling. There's Grogu right here. Just daddy. He's laying with the Grogu. Alright, my goal is to hit that right there, so let's turn back a little more. I should get most of the way back with the concrete I have. Oh, hey. It helps if you, whoops, do that before. There's no way to turn the... There's no real way to turn this while it's on a... Well, we're going uphill. I need to go back and turn it down there. That's better. That's better. Do 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 do. I need to go to... Alright, now the trick here is, where the heck are my... It's the beams that I use normally. How do I do it with the beams again? I know the beams are one of the ways you can do this. Because you freeform there to there. I know there's a way to do it with the beams, I just can't remember the technique. Oh, what was the technique for using the beams to line things up? Was it a total video I learned that from, or was it a bits video? I think that was a total eclipse video. Wonder if I can figure that out.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Total Eclipse here, and
No.
thank you.
Stop it. Do you have a satisfactory tips, guides, and tutorials? It was a more recent video. Not that recent. He had a... I want to say it was him that... Let's try this. Satisfactory line up foundations with beams. This one here. This looks familiar.
Have you ever been working on a train track, trying to merge two separate connections, and only to find it has this terrible overlap? Do you completely avoid going off-grid and using
Relian
to
Gaming.
avoid this very problem? What if I was to tell you there's a way to merge any two grids in a clean manner and turn this into this, or this into this? And that's what I'm going to quickly show you today. And also, I'm going to show you how you can use the same technique to improve your builds by adding any angles you want. All right, we're going to jump right in. I'm going to give you the TLDR version for those that just want to see how it's done, and then we'll do some additional examples and talk about it afterwards. So we're going to fix this point here. I have a little like single railway that I've brought together, and as you can see, the grids are off. And in order to do this,
We're gonna watch this
we need
together
make sure
because
we have a space that's at
I need
least
to remember
8
how to
meters
do this.
wide. So I'm going to go ahead and delete these two foundations. You can absolutely make this longer, but we're going to start here just to keep it simple. And what we want to do is we need to connect this corner to that one and that corner to this one. Take a painted beam, and we're going to connect it to the corner here in the vertically centered position. If you're using a 2 or 1 meter foundation, you would do the same thing, just put it in the vertical center. And then we're going to go into freeform mode and connect this corner over to this one. We're then going to go back to the start of our beam, switch to default mode, and we're going to go out 4 meters. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to go inside 4 meters, just like this. Now before we continue on there, we're going to go ahead and do the other side to make this easier. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to start over here in freeform mode, and we're going to go over to this side as well, just like before. Go back to our start, switch to default mode, 4 meters, 2, 3, 4, in 4 meters. Now that we got that set up, we're going to take our foundation, we're going to snap one to that beam, and we're going to snap one to this beam. At this point, we can start getting rid of our beams. It's going to be kind of hard to get the inside one, so you probably have to move it. And as you can see now, our pathways have perfectly connected. Clean corner on this side.
Alright, so I was close. I knew there was a fucking beam involved, goddammit. I knew there was a beam involved. So what I'm probably going to want to do is do here. And here. Morning, Quickie Mickey. How you doing, buddy? One, two, three, four. Just woke up an hour ago. Right on. What, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. It's going all right there, Silver Architect. We're just damn it, I knew it. Hey! Bad puppies. Nice. Did I screw that whole corner up? No, I didn't. Yeah, I'm finally at the point where I can actually build myself. I've been struggling on power for so long now, it's kind of like ridiculous. Now I can finally kind of open up and build, now that I'm more or less past my restriction of no sink. I think that'll work out all right. I'll try. I'm gonna aim to try and come right through here with that. Oh yeah. She's gonna line up good. Be a little bit more off to this side, but it'll still line up all right. We may redo this curve a little bit so that this all slides over one block and this becomes the middle point. But we need to go get more concrete. Running 2 coal plants. Learning experience and turbo fuel. That's what I'm working on right now is my turbo fuel building. Ah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm planning on having a road that goes up here instead of having to run every time. And I want to redirect this belt. It'll probably follow the other belt. And then I can get rid of a good amount of that whole bit. But we'll see. Don't mind the factory. It's a fucking disaster right now. No! I did not want to go in there. The Gold Coast? Yeah. I am familiar with the Gold Coast. That's where my factory, that's where my plant's going at the moment. Bless you, dear. But I started Northern Forest. Let's just, yeah. Just go ahead and upgrade you. This part's good. But I want to make sure that part's also good. That's part of the power suit mod. If you're talking this stuff over here, this is all part of the power suit mod. Hey there, farming guy. How you doing this morning? It's a pretty in-depth mod, Silver Architect. There is a lot that goes into it. We could probably use some more rods. Obviously, a ton of concrete. We need way more motors. Good to hear. How was your stream there last night, farming guy? It was good? Good to hear. Oh. Rare. Really. I don't remember what I took that for over there. I don't remember, chat. A Fair coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing there, Mr. Fair? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I saw you playing Skyrim. How was that this morning? You went back to non-space Bethesda, I see? Let's go grab that and some rubber. Playing different Bethesda games on separate nights. Checking out more of the massive museum mod, Legacy of the Dragonborn. I think I've seen that one. I think I have come across that one in the past. I might have even played around with it. I had a ton of mods the last time I played, and I never got around to finishing that playthrough. Because there's just so much stuff I had into it. And of course, I wasn't actually streaming it at the time because some of the mods were interesting, to say the least. Nice. That sounds like it would definitely take some time to fill out. Alright, we get a little more room. Let's grab... What are we gonna need? Copper sheets. fill up with copper sheets. I'm doing alright there, Fair. Working on my turbo fuel power plant. We're gonna need the trains here at some point to get them running. I got one running now, but I'm gonna have another one running on that same route. But before I do that, I want to clean up a few of these belts. I want to get the power plant built, fix the belts to start getting materials over there, and then go from there. One part of doing all of that, though, is I need to decide where on this building, probably right out front here, I'm going to have a substation, if you will, and part of that is going to include the power coming out of this building, tied into it. Right now it's tied in over there, but it's going to tie in over here where the entrance is. And then once I figure that out, I'm going to have these big transmission towers. You're in my Discord, Cope? Okay, I'll hop in and hang out with you, buddy. Morning, Mr. Cope. How you doing, buddy? Well, you know, just building. Building.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. I had to mute your stream.
Yeah, you don't want an echo. Echo.
Shouldn't be an echo now.
Yeah, I know. Just giving you a hard time.
I am almost ready to complete phase 3.
Nice.
I just got my Explorer and I did a little bit of train work, and I'm kind of playing around on the train to see about maybe putting some light down through the rail system. I've been having a lot of fun taking my time and not rushing to endgame. I should do.
That's all it is. Yeah, that's what it is to take your time and enjoy the game for what it is.
Game. That's what they make it for.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a problem with the Explorer, though, man. It's hard as hell to drive with a keyboard. I've never done it. I've always had an Xbox controller. There's no controller support for 8, for update 8. Because I know that 2022 Farming guy uses Xbox controller when he plays, and he switched off tonight and went to ATS. He likes playing with a controller too, I guess.
Yeah, a lot of people do. Me, I'm just so used to playing this game without it, you know?
Well, I will too, eventually. I mean, this is the first year that I played it. You guys have been playing it, what, like 2 or 3 years now?
A couple years for me.
Did you figure out a way to do the roundage?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
How did you figure? What did you do?
So you need to have.
Did you do what Itzvitz did, and you put it on top, and then angle it a little bit, and then
Nope.
under the bottom, and then?
It's easier than that. Faster too. Thank you, Mies Man, for the stretch. I'll show you in just a second. And the hydrate.
Alright. I was watching.
You can do what Itzvitz does.
Yeah, well, it was confusing as hell what he does.
Well, he does it quick, but it's also time consuming. because, you know, you've got to place one, and then half of one, and then one up top, and then rotate, and then place the one back in the bottom, and a piece here, and
Yada yada.
it takes like 10 steps to do it. It looks good, but this way it works just as fast, and unless you're really looking close, you don't even notice. So what you do is you take the catwalk crossings, right? I want to curve towards that. So I'm going to go on the outside edge here, and then once I do this point here, I can rotate wherever I want off of this point. And because I want to curve that way, I'm just going to go like that, go out 2.
How you doing that?
You hold control, and then mouse wheel.
Okay.
Do that, and then you take your foundation, go right off the middle here,
So you're
because
just
my road is
curving
3
to the
wide.
ground, and then you're coming off of it, and it's. Oh yeah, I like that. You're smart, Darius. That's awesome, man.
It's had it in the same video. He said there's the other way and then this way. And this way works better for me. It's faster.
That way it seems a whole lot faster and a whole lot easier. But whatever one you want to curve to, you go to the outside of it. So if I wanted to turn to the right, go to the left. If I want to go to the left, go to more to the right. I got you. See, there's that
Now's the tricky part. Now's the tricky part, because I want to be able to line these up, and they're not going to line up otherwise. So you take a beam, go corner to corner in the middle, vertically, and go in 1, 2, 3, 4, or sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, go in 4, place the foundation on that point. Do the same thing over here. You may have to redo the beam because sometimes it doesn't like to snap properly when you do it that way. And go right to the outside where we had it. And then go in 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Now we can delete this, delete that, delete that. Do that. And this is now going to be at a weird angle. Right here, this one's going to be at a weird angle. But it matches these two foundations together perfectly. Because this, if I were to go on the world grid, would have been way off at that end.
Yeah.
So what I did was I came over here to where I want to be on the same world grid that my factory's on. And put down one block, world grid, okay, and then I work from here till I get somewhat close to this one, and then you use the beam vertically in the middle, go in, and then you go in 4 meters and drop a single foundation on the end of that point, and it will create that angle directly. Can I make an Explorer right now? I can. I have not had a chance to use one in Update 8.
I gotta get used to driving it. I got my radar unlocked too, so I can find out where. Why is there uh why is there devices to run like a belt into the actual elevator? What are them for?
In case you want to just automate the parts to go in there a little bit at a time. Instead of having to hand carry them all. Some people like to set it up so, all right, this part might make itself at half a part per minute, but it's just gonna go over as it gets made.
Fresh green.
You know, instead of having to sit there and wait.
Alright, there you are.
Oh, you just had an earthquake there, Fire? That's kind of crazy.
Living on God's etch-a-sketch. What's he talking about?
I don't know, wherever he is right now, he just had an earthquake.
I did kind of copy you a little bit on your train system, but
I don't give a shit.
It's only because I haven't played around with it enough to fix my own.
If I was worried about people copying my ideas, I wouldn't stream me building it all.
Well, people might not know that people think you're a violent person. You're not.
It's what it, you know. If I was worried about people copying my shit, I wouldn't stream it live.
I can copy it, just can't. Vito can't copy it, right?
I don't care who copies it.
No, Vito's not allowed to copy it. He's always trying to be like me.
Or are you trying to be like him?
Well, I could be, because he's a sexy man and he's my hero. Hey, that is quick and that edge looks so good. That is so quick the way you're doing that. That is the walkway floor.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that is awesome.
Yeah, that's why I use that method. It's so much faster than doing it the way Bits does it. Now, don't get me wrong, the way Bits does it, these will touch exactly. Mine don't quite touch.
Not worried about that.
But unless you're sitting here and fucking looking at it, you would never know.
Once
And
I
it's
unlock the game and I just take my time building big, giant skyscrapers and shit, then I will take my time to do the road like that. But I'm trying to get to the end game. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to enjoy it, but to get the end game at the same time. I'm further in the game than I ever have since I've met y'all. I have never gotten to where I've almost unlocked phase 3.
Yeah, it takes a little bit. Now, granted, I rushed the shit out of getting there. There's better ways to do it.
I didn't. You seen my I try to make all my belts straight and stuff. I'm OCD about stuff like that.
Normally, I am too, and I will, when I get around to it, go back. I mean, my whole plant is going to be completely redone after I get this power plant up and running. I already know that's going to happen. So that's why it's like, I don't care. I'm going to just get things running, and I'll worry about it afterwards. So that's kind of the situation I'm in right now. I don't care that things don't line up.
If there's a check mark on the whole mode, does that mean it's already clicked?
Yes.
Oh. like I'm gonna be belting over into, what is this, the southern forest? All kinds of nodes in there.
San Andreas fault line. Ah, you're out that way then, huh? Sounds like a whole lot of fun.
That's California, ain't it?
Yep, that's where a fair seems
Dude,
to be.
they're dealing with shit all the time.
Yep.
Okay, now that I got the map unlocked, will the nodes show up, or do I still have to search for them?
What do you mean?
On the radar up at the top where it says north, south, east, west, will the nodes show up automatically now?
You'll
that I
have
the
to.
radar up?
No, you still gotta look for them. They only show up when you're pinging. Otherwise, they're gonna clutter that completely, and you'll never see anything. Ah, damn it.
Holy shit. 1, 2, 3. 3 pure coal nodes. Can you believe that?
Yeah,
Just got lucky.
that's where I've got my coal power plant.
Well, you got it up here where there's like a little two lake. Looks like two
Yeah.
deer sitting in the ground.
Yep.
Maybe that's where I need to put mine. I had mine down at the water. I shouldn't have no power running it since I got 3 pure nodes. It ought to be in a MK2 miner. I'm gonna go up and then
2, 3, 4.
what is the rule of thumb? Is it 3 water constrictors to 5 of them?
A lot of that depends on hold on a second. Freeform. A lot of that depends on your how much you're using out of it.
I got a question for you that I had the other night. You know, now we were talking on pure nodes, impure nodes, stuff like that. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna go down here to my MK miner. On this pure node, it gives me 240 coal per minute.
Yeah.
So on the 240 coal per minute, how many does where's that? Is it refinery? No. Need coal generator. Okay. We got a coal generator. Put it down. That's temporary. So 240, and then our coal generator. It doesn't tell you. Or does it tell you once you hook it up?
Coal generator uses base 45 water per minute.
45 water per. Yeah, it says that down at the bottom. I'm talking about coal. The coal going in.
It won't tell you until you're actually utilizing the node, because it doesn't know what fuel source you have in there by default.
Hook a belt to it real quick and do some math.
Coal, it's 15 a minute base.
Well, I should have just asked you then.
Like I said, it depends on what you're using for a fuel source. But coal, it's 15.
Right. So did you
Ah.
didn't answer my question on the one though? How many water extractors do I use for 5 coal generators? 2 or 3? I was just going to use a
You
water
need-
generator for each coal plant.
Normally I do,
I'm just asking because I noticed you had 4 of your coal generators connected with the pipe, and then you skipped one and you had 4 more connected.
no, that's the center of the building. There's a difference. But I have 3 to 8. This is the way I have mine set up. Basically, for aesthetic purposes, the center of the building, I ran the pipe down the middle of the 8. But if you look at the sides of my buildings, because I've got 5 sets of 8, and then 3 rows of that same 5 sets. So the 2 outside sets, the pipes run down between the sets of 8, so it's 1 pipe into 8. And then in the middle of the plant, because I didn't want to run the pipes down one side, I ran it across the middle instead. So it was just a asymmetry thing that I did, a symmetrical thing. But I have 3 nodes, or 3 water extractors running 8 nodes, or 8 coal power plants. Because if you go 45 times 8, it's 360. 3 water pumps. Fuck you, Streamlabs. Had enough of your bullshit. Nothing like destroying my fucking viewer average, Twitch. Fuck you. The annoying thing is I keep having to restart, which means you guys have to frickin', fucking ads again and shit.
That's alright. I love you, Big Sexy. I'll stay through the ads.
That's just frustrating.
I know.
I'll go week, 2 weeks, never have a crash. And then other times it's a fucking crash 3 times a day.
Well, look, while that's going on, just get your beard comb out. Comb your beard. Let everybody see how sexy you are and why I call you Big Sexy. And you get your viewer count back. Problem solved.
Except my beard straightener shit the bed.
So you know you have to wash it. You can't just grow a beard and not wash it.
No, I do wash my beard frequently.
Like Daryl Dixon on The Walking Dead.
I wash my beard frequently. The problem is, occasionally my beard straightener, because I got a heated beard straightener that I use when I get out of the shower. Occasionally it gets, it gets a little nasty. You gotta clean it. Just from, like, soap residue or whatever might be stuck in my beard.
Beard straightener.
Yep. Think of a...
You're losing your manly points. You know that, right? A beard
No, my,
straight.
my beard needs to be straightened. It's really really squiggly and it's bad. Um, so basically, what I do is think of it like a heated comb. That's what it is. It's a heated comb, and you just run through your beard. Especially, it works really great when your beard's wet, fresh out of a shower. So I'll get out of the shower, comb my hair, and then I comb the beard with the beard straightener. That's 3, 6, 7. Nope. Over here, you bitch. 8, 9.
I'm having
And
fun blowing shit up.
it works really great. For keeping, like helping keep my beard straight, because my beard gets really gnarly. But occasionally, a little bit of soap residue, the beard oil, stuff like that gets in there, it tends to make the thing pretty nasty. And it works, but the last time I went to rinse it clean after I'd straightened my beard with it, it got really freaking... like it got water in it somehow. It's supposed to be waterproof, but somehow it got a little bit of water in it, and it just shit the bed. Now it won't warm up.
I'm sorry, bro.
It happens. I've had it for a couple of years, so at this point I've gotten my money's worth out of it.
You growed it out because your nephew passed away or something, didn't you?
I have not shaved it since then.
Yeah, I remember you telling me your nephew or something passed away, and you just said, I ain't shaving anymore for a while. There's my other one. Where's the
Yeah,
other node?
basically I haven't shaved since my nephew passed away.
Beard looks good. I wish I could grow a beard like that. I have to grow a goatee because my sides don't grow in as thick as my top does. Flip into the wall? No, I don't think so.
I forgot how I was going to run these when I was
I'm trying to
placing
figure
them
out
down.
how I want to make a power plant, a coal power plant using these 3 pure nodes, and now I just got to figure out how to do it.
A lot of that's going to depend on what kind of miners you plan on using.
Well, I got MK2s right now.
Alright, what kind of belts you get unlocked?
MK3,
Only Mark III belts?
yep.
So you'll have 270 apiece going in. I think you can run 16 per.
16 per line,
18 per.
18 per line. Holy shit.
But I did mine in such a way that I've got 600 out there, which works out to 40. Basically, I'm running a Mark III mine or Mark II miner, fully overclocked, on with a Mark V belt, so I can get up to 780 parts a minute out of that belt.
Wow.
Yo, where's my coffee?
And the miners will go to 600, and I've got 600 in the the belt system essentially.
Yeah, I want to make this so I can cut off the damn um, mod I'm using for power. I want to go back to my own power.
You don't have to use a mod for power. It's built into the game. All you have to do is go into the game settings.
Well, I was using Pack Utility Mod. I didn't see anywhere where it said that you could alter the game.
Yeah.
I thought somebody told me that you could go in there and you could actually unlock everything if you wanted to.
You can.
It was in the settings somewhere. Is it in game or out of game?
It's out of game on the main menu. Nerded Nest coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing?
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders. How was The Witcher this morning? You must be getting pretty far into that one. Have a good day there, bud.
Your stream's buffering. I don't know if this will go through. I'm going to give him an SO.
I already did.
You already got it. Okay.
I'm used to it. Siri Quest team ups? Nice. I don't think I ever made it that far. I ended up just... I was so busy with the side quests and everything else that... I know I never finished the story and all that on that game.
I don't see anything for unlocking everything. Creatures, hostility, gameplay, camera, notifications.
It's the advanced game settings you gotta go into. Well, that's as many of those as I can build before I gotta go back for materials. Alright, this belt is gonna go that way for the 3. I think we're gonna go, and then this pipe has to go for these 3 sets. So let's grab... I think we're gonna go...
Would you believe me if I told you I don't have advanced settings on mine? I don't, does yours say
Crap.
satisfactory update 8 on your thing or 7?
Give me a second.
I'm talking about when you log in the game. Does it say satisfactory update 8 or does it say 7? Because mine says 7.
8. It should be experimental. Hold on a second.
It says satisfactory experimental, but it says satisfactory update 7. I'm wondering.
It might still say update 7. I don't know. No, it just says experimental build. Update 8 out on. I got a big bar across the top.
Yeah, I do too.
And then if you go to, nope, damn it, wrong button.
I gotta watch videos of y'all just so I can figure out how to build shit. I don't have a clue how to build a damn plutonium power plant or whatever that is you're building. I don't have a clue how to do that.
This is my turbo fuel plant. See, when I go, if you go in and you go to load, if I go to load the most recent game, I can hit enable advanced game settings.
Oh, okay, I didn't see that.
Yeah, so if you enable the advanced game settings, they let you turn off the creature aggression. They let you unlock the blueprints. They unlock the additional recipes. Turn on, you know, the mode where it doesn't cost you parts or anything like that.
And find out from y'all what are the best, not blueprints, but, well, I guess, would it be blueprints when you're making, like, iron ingot into screws? straight instead of having to use rods? What are those?
Those are alternate recipes, not blueprints.
Yeah, I need to find out what recipes I need to be looking for from y'all, because I don't have a clue what I should be getting.
The recipes are just random. So the way the recipes work is you get you're gonna be right in the goddamn way, and I don't have room to fucking move you at the moment. I might have room to pick up everything out of this. I can. Okay, good. You have to find hard drives. So you go around to crash sites looking for hard drives. And that's how you unlock those things, is through the hard drives.
I'm just sure, I wasn't sure what was the good recipes and what wasn't. I haven't even made my aluminum plant yet. Have you done that?
I have an aluminum plant.
You probably have a starter one like I do. Just enough to
It's
get it
literally,
going.
yeah, it's literally just a
I got,
freaking tiny little
I
bit.
got- yeah, it took me forever to figure out that I had to use the, hell, I can't tell you because I ain't loaded back in game yet. The one that takes 4, it takes 4 and turns it into 1. I had to make them yellow oscillators so that I could unlock
That
more
will
stuff
work.
from them.
Crystal oscillators. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that'll
I
work
do have
like
to
that.
admit, though, man, you were right. That one area that you had me start in, that you started in, I think it's a better start than the northern forest or wherever it was I used to start at.
I started in the northern forest. It's my favorite place to start, is the northern forest.
Okay, where's the one where I always started? It's the very
That's
first
the-
one on the page.
Yeah, that's the green. I call it the Green Hills.
Oh, okay.
That's how I refer to it, as the Green Hills, and it's located. Hold on a second. So if you're looking at the map here, I'm up in the northern forest. You kind of start somewhere right in here. The Green Hills starts you out down over here. Then you have the desert start. I don't remember what the fourth one is up over here, if I remember right. I've never used it, but it starts you, I think, up over here. You have the desert, the northern forest, the Green Hills, and I think the fourth one is up over here, but I can't remember what it is. Alright, this pipe needs to split into 3, like so. Do I go like that? Do I move all this over a little bit so I can space that better? Yep, we're gonna. We're gonna, chat.
I wonder where Reyes is.
I don't think he was feeling well last night. He bounced out pretty early. Probably before I did, even. So these pipes here are going to be carrying my diluted fuel over. So we're going to be doing the turbo blend. No, not that. Recipe in here. So we got the diluted fuel coming in. These belts here are going to kind of follow the same path. They'll split and do what they're doing right now. To allow me to have my petroleum coat coming in on these lines. Coming from that little building there. I have that building plumbed and powered and run out to the water. That power feeds back to here. I have not run the power yet for this building. Which I do still have to do. And then, I'll have all of this set up over here. We're going to have to run the power. I'm starting, obviously, as you can see, the belting and the piping, figuring that out. This is going to come in and split 3 ways. One for that line, one for this line, one for this line. The other one will come in and split for those 3 lines there. The tricky part is these. So each one is carrying... I kind of redid how this works. So I've got 10 of each of those into one of these pipes. Which puts 400 in each pipe. Which makes it an awkward split. Just because of what those machines need over there. It makes it a really interesting number. I gotta reset all of the recipes over here too. But they're gonna be doing the heavy oil residue. So yeah, each one of those pipes is gonna be carrying 400 of the heavy oil residue. I don't think I've set any of my recipes yet. Woohoo! Fucking launched me. So the idea is I'm going to have one come in, split. Both of them will split into 3. And basically one pipe will carry over the top of the other and loop into it from the backside type of thing. So I'm going to have 2 belts running through here and 3 pipes. The belts will probably run over the top of the pipes. But I'm essentially going to end up, like I said, with 2 purple and 1 orange pipe. So the diluted fuel, the heavy oil residue, and then it should work out okay. Unless... what if I have them come in, split? Each one splits into 3. And then at the first junction, I can tie them in and just have one pipe run down the line. I'm going to have to figure out how I want to run that, because that's going to be the tricky part right there. How do I want to run that? This and the 2 belts are easy. And then as far as plumbing in the turbo fuel going out, I'm just going to run a line, and do the same over there, run a line down the backside, so I'll end up with 6 lines of turbo fuel. Shit. That's why I had thought to do it the other way. Damn it. Damn it all. I already screwed this up. Originally, I was going to do 54 divided by 9, so 6 to a row, 9 rows. But it makes for the belt splitting is really freaking annoying at that point. Cat on PC, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Do greatly appreciate it.
Y'all are weird.
How much am I going to end up with? Turbo blend. 45 a minute.
On paper.
I have 405 a pipe. I'm going to have 6 of them, but I need 9 coming out of here. Well, and one of these is going to be a slightly partial, because it's not a full 54 of these machines that are going to be running. It's going to be 53.337 or whatever.
I bought another one. That one's still out there. In the same basket that the dog fed in.
That could work. What if I cut everything back just a little bit? We might be able to make this work. This is where things get a little bit slow and tedious, unfortunately. I'm trying to figure out the particulars of how I want to split everything up. Because there's going to be... If I cut back on the turbo fuel by just a little bit, it's going to adjust what's coming here via these pipes.
Stop playing with the damn thing. It's a keyboard. Yeah, it's broken.
See, this is the annoying part to split here. But we're going to end up with 54 machines, or I come back and go less on the machines. That, or I could just do some funkiness with the pipes coming out of here. Actually, no, you know what? I think I figured out how I'm going to do the pipes. We're going to keep it with the 6 rows of 9, and then what I'll do is a pipe for 6, a pipe for 6, a pipe for 6. And then we'll still have our 9 pipes coming out of here, which will work out just fine. And basically one blender per pipe of 6 is going to be underclocked a little bit, just a touch. That way we can get back to where we need to for our full, our correct outputs. And then one pipe will be borrowed just a little bit off of it to... Ouch. Package some turbo fuel. I was thinking if I cut things back just a little bit, and I'll have to find out what my final usage is on over here, and then it'll let me figure things out down there. The petroleum coke, if there's any excess, it's going to get stuck into an awesome sink so that it doesn't cause any backups. I do want to package a little bit of turbo fuel, a little bit of regular fuel out of here. Package a little bit of turbo fuel and a little bit of the heavy oil residue. I want to package a little bit of each so that I have jetpack fuel and things for doing some manufacturing back at the main plant. I don't know. Maybe not on the heavy oil residue. Maybe not on that. I don't know. We'll see where we end up with for a number. We may not even end up packaging the fuel there. We may just package the turbo fuel at this place. But yeah, I'm happy with that. Now, we just need to figure out these purple pipes here. 'Cause you're going to come down this way. Handsome. Is you saying I need to give you attention today? Is this your attention moment?
Daddy.
I was watching Frucci a little bit earlier. Guess what she's building right now? A blown-up version of the space elevator.
A blown-up version of the space elevator?
Yes, by blown-up version, I mean, like, the belt input is, like, 2 foundations wide by 2 foundations high. Each of the belt inputs that you were asking about, why are they on there? That's how big this thing is that she's doing.
Oh, you're saying I need to go watch her stream so I can figure out what I need to be doing.
Let's just say, like I said, she was doing a massive build. And it's like one of those things where I sat back and went, okay, that's way beyond me. She's got a copy of the space elevator sitting there, and she's literally designing the thing to match what's there, using the beams and the pipes and everything else to make it look like the space elevator.
It is crazy.
It is. I was sitting there looking at it going like, but how?
I'm telling you, man, there's some people on this game that's got some imagination.
Oh yeah, me, I could never do that.
Never say never. I never thought I could play this game, and I finally figured out how to play it. Never say never.
There's a difference between learning how to play the game and having the creativity to try and do that. I wouldn't even begin to think of like where I would get the materials. You know, how would I bend this in this direction to be able to do that? And that would never occur to me.
Right.
That's what I mean. Like that part would never even occur to me as to how to set all that up. Stop it. Fuck you. God damn it, dude. Click where I want you to click. That's not where you need to go. That is. Yep, spaghetti pipe madness. Alright, the question is how far can I go before pipe is too long, floor is too steep. So it can go right basically to every 3 machines will work out just fine for me. So we go 1, 2, 3. Alright, X pipes. Oops.
Oh, okay, I had them going into that. Okay.
Taking out the trash. No, it's kind of like overflowing now. All I need is trash can with a trash bag. That's too small.
That's annoying. I hate when it doesn't want to snap to the lineup point.
Someone. Empty dad's into there. Don't leave. Great rocks. That can go on top of the trash can right there.
True.
Thank you.
Let's say, don't tell me it went in the wrong spot, but it went in the right spot. We're good. This may fail miserably, I don't know. But we're gonna try it, chat. It will likely fail miserably. So if I could get it to work right, I wouldn't have this problem. Bye. Something tells me doing it the way I'm about to do it, the pipes won't balance properly. But there's only one way to find out, chat. I mean, it should flow this way as much as I can, back around the other way, and then kind of meet in the middle. But we'll find out. I don't know for sure. I may have to throw some valves in at some point to get it to balance. We'll find out once we start running the plant, which will definitely happen this stream, unless my back decides to frickin' be an ass. Normally, yes, if you hold control, it will snap. But like right now, I'm holding control. It snaps here because of that one. But when I'm doing this, it's not snapping to that point. So I don't have much choice. I gotta kind of freehand it. Alas. Normally, though, yes, you're right. It would do that, Silver Architect. And I do that all the time because it's nice. It makes it nice and neat and easy and does the thing. This time, it's being an ass. What? You woman? Fucking gonna start with me this morning. I'm gonna fucking start with you too. The peanut gallery can relegate to quietness. You know what you can do with that. She's gonna kill me, chat. You guys ready? It's gonna happen. Alright, so we need to figure out how we're gonna get those two. How are we gonna cross these around? Because those two need to go that way. And those two need to go that way. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go. We'll do this number here. There, that solves that issue. Now we just need these ones to do their thing. So I think we're gonna go... If we do that number... And then we're gonna go... Pipe's too long. Of course it's too long. What if I put them here instead? That's not bad for freehanding it. That was a little off. Not too shabby. Alright, so that should feed that one. Now we need to come over here, and you're in the wrong spot. X pipes. That spot there. Spot there. Missing copper sheets. Well, shit. Well then. Alright. We've got way too much rubber on us. The motors can stay here. We're going to leave those there. Leave those there. We need to pick up more heavy modular frames. We've got way too much rubber, so we can dump some of that off when we get back. Plastic will come with us just to make sure we get back. Rotors can stay here. There. We will probably move this wall up higher. Or it's going to be moved over to the roadside. It may be moved over to the roadside. Don't know. Hi. Oh, can't make another Explorer right now. Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, I'm free. I'm free balling.
Irving.
You've never heard the parody of Free Fallin'?
Another Weird Al Yankovic.
No, it wasn't Weird Al. Somebody did it at some point, I think. Free ballin' instead of free falling.
No, I know, what's his name used to do a whole bunch of stuff like that.
Oh yeah, Weird Al. Weird Al was the bomb. I used to love his parodies. Wee. Wee. Can't quite slide up a 2-meter slope. I need one more slide module if I want to do that. I should probably put a second slide module in my suit. Maybe we'll make one when we get back.
Something else I need to do. I need to figure out how to make all the modules for my suit.
Oh yeah. That is a mod that takes a lot of stuff. Because it has its own crafting station. Perfect. Now, do I go?
Sit here and wait for the coal to get loose.
Yeah, that's one part that you do gotta kinda.
I need to put me up some power towers, man. I forgot that I had them, and this is those are new for this this update, right?
Yep.
The power towers.
Mhm.
Those are awesome.
Yeah, they're pretty damn nice. I like them.
I think I'm gonna switch over and start using the asphalt cover. I like that.
I like it as
asphalt or
yeah.
that concrete?
This is asphalt. I like it especially for you know, what is my road, essentially.
Yeah. I wonder if you can use your steering wheel on the Explorer. Well, no, if they
Negative,
don't
sir.
have control- If they don't have controller, they're not gonna have fucking.
It's a nice theory, but no, you can't. Alas, you cannot.
What's your farm looking like? Have you been back over to look at it lately, or
No, I
pigs
haven't.
and cows and stuff are probably starving?
Game doesn't run when I'm not in it. They'll eat when I tell them to eat. That's how that works. This may end up inside of the other building so the smoke doesn't show through the road, but I need to get this to there somehow.
Really great.
Come here. Yes, I know there's a pale bear in front of me. Thank you. I see this. Oh, this whole fucking building is off. God damn it. Last time I used a fucking 1 meter foundation to line up to the world grid. Learn that fucking lesson. Lesson learned, chat. 1 meter foundations suck. That's the lesson we've learned here today. 1 meter foundations are the devil. Oh, that's hideous. That's less hideous. I just wish these inverted corners weren't like this. I wish you actually had that half block that goes at an angle. I mean, I think you get it with the... Yeah, see, I wish the half blocks looked like that. Come on. Come on there, Coffee Stain. Give me a corner block. Pretty please. Pretty please. Unless maybe, can I jam two of these into the same spot? Negative. Wouldn't work anyway. Because technically it would be there. It wouldn't sit on this side of it. There's gotta be a way to set that up. I wonder. What if I used like a beam? Granted, I can't see that bottom corner. Let's experiment, chat. If I have to, I'll go over and I'll use the, that's 1, 2. Damn. I wonder if I used this half, if there'd be a lot of Z fighting in there. Because you can't get that same asphalt texture on top of the other one. Which is frustrating. Do 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 do. Be gone, Stinky Rock. Be gone, Stinky Rocks. Much better. No more Stinky Rocks. Go away, little tree bushy things. Foundations, double ramp 2 meter. The asphalt in it. Bless you, dear. No, let's level things out, actually. Yeah, we'll try to sneak in right there.
Hey, I'll be back because actually I'm gonna get me some coffee and find me some food.
Coffee and food will do.
Well, I don't want to bore you to death. You've seen my stream. I don't talk much unless there's somebody in there.
Yeah, I get wrapped up in what I'm doing at times, but I try to remember to talk every now and then. But that's why I enjoy having people keep me company and like Discord and shit.
That's what I love about Big Vito always being in my stream, man. It gives me somebody to talk to and makes the stream go better.
Yep, indeed.
I'm gonna bring my big power plant online after I get coffee, and let's see if I can cut off other power. 8 there, and then 8 down there. So I've got one plant that's got 8 and another plant that's got 16. That ought to be enough power for right now.
Yeah, that's 24. It's only 1800 megawatts, by the way.
Yeah, well, I don't have that much stuff running. I still haven't made my fuel plant yet. I'm still working on the coal.
Well, there's nothing that says you need to have a coal plant if you get a fuel plant.
Well, I just don't know which one to build. I thought you were supposed to build the coal plant, then build the one like you did, the big giant tower thing.
No, you don't have to.
But I want to. That's the whole point of the game, right?
Well, if you want to, then do that, but you don't have to. The reason I like to keep the coal plant is it gives me a
Gives you a starter plant in case something goes bad.
yeah, it gives me it's an easy way to make a lot of power without requiring a lot of input. Because all you're running is some miners and some water extractors. So you don't need a ton of input to refire that plant if something happens.
Eddie's staying up tonight. I'm not going to bed. Go lay down with mommy. She'll hug up to you.
Mwah, hi, handsome boy.
Mom will let you on her board. Yep, that's my microphone. Purring in my microphone.
Oh, you good to get the head scrubs now? Is it kitty o'clock?
No. What? Are you crazy? Get out. My cat just tried to eat the little styrofoam thing on my mic. Little shit.
Thank you, handsome, for the headbutts.
Yeah, that's what Callie was doing, and then she grabbed my styrofoam on my mic, on my headset. Like, what?
Cat's gonna cat, right?
Hey, I would rather have dogs and cats than kids any day. I grew up with 4 brothers and 2 sisters. I know what having kids are like. And what mom had to go through to raise us and do us now.
So what you're saying is you all were a bunch of little assholes to your mother.
No, what I'm saying is I'm going to tell the doctor that if Allison ever has a baby, number 1, we're going to be rich because she can't have kids. Number 2, I want him to have a job as soon as he comes out of the womb so he can take care of his ass. I ain't taking care of him. We brought you in this world. There you go. Have at it. That's.
Oh, see what I heard is you and your siblings were pricks to your mother, and because of that you don't want to have to.
My sister was the youngest child. You'd think that she would be the one to get in trouble all the time. I'm the one that stayed in trouble all the time. Smoking in the bathroom, skipping school.
See, all I'm hearing right now is Cope and Company weren't very nice to Mama.
Cope and Company? Well, I like
yeah,
that.
you and your siblings.
I'm going to start using that Cope and Company. That'd be a good Twitch name. Stroke TV and Company. And have a list of like Darius Frost and Big Vito, who wants to be just like me because I'm his hero. I ought to text him to find out where he's at. I don't think he didn't get a new job, did he?
I don't know.
You messed your corner up. Can you go straight into it without doing that thing on the side?
That's what I'm about to do right now.
All right. I'll quit bugging you. Let me go get some coffee.
Of course, these are 4 meters and not 2 meters because I was a dubby.
Good morning, Mr. Orange, 4200. And
How you doing there,
MacGyver.
Mr. Orange?
What's up? And Mr. MacGyver, what's up?
Hey, MacGyver.
This is Cope. I'm hanging out with Darius this morning. Okay, you got to move, little one, so Daddy can go get some coffee. You got to move. I know you want to be petted. I know you want to be petted. All the loving, all the loving, Mr. Loving, Mr. Loving. Back your old belly. You're awful lovely this morning. I'm usually sleeping, and she sleeps on the top of my pillow over top of my head. What's I doing? Oh, I'm going to get coffee. Duh. Be back.
I hate him. What can I do for you, baby? This may not be enough there to... I go 1, 2, 3, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Doing well, enjoying some coffee and stream. Well, nice. Right on. That's awesome. Glad you're enjoying it. Mm, 2, 3, 4. She's been doing to me. There we go. I have a road. Parking lot for the, all that shit goes bye-bye eventually. But we're back. Alright, now, what kind of materials do we need? We need lots of copper sheets, we need some heavy modular frames. Probably motors, I don't remember what I left up there. I did want to bring some of that with me. There's lots of piping to be done. Bunch of that. We don't need a ton more concrete, but I'll grab a couple anyway. That's right, I left motors there, but we're gonna grab what we've got. I need more fuel. How are you doing it? Play for 4 hours. And a massive headache from it. It's mostly just the accomplishment when I'm done. Yeah, we got plenty of that. Supercomputers and some radio control units. Oh, that's what I put the reinforced plates into. Aha! The crystal oscillators. The oscillators. I have an innator. Don't ask. Give Phineas some Ferb on the brain. If I were to look at my production blender, maybe 20 more. Aluminum casings. Let's grab some of those while we're here, and some motors. Whee! Let's also grab a little bit of iron rods, some plates. Iron plates, that is. How to send X to one lot of machines and the rest to other machines, but not. Well, how much are you trying to send to one lot of machines? Because there's ways you can do it. You can. Now, I'm assuming you're coming out of a group of machines. One way to do it is to use splitters. If you know you've got, say, 200 coming out of a machine, and you want to send some one way and send some another way, enough! You can use splitters. Ow. Oops. Not paying attention, that hurt. So I mean, that's one option. If you want to be able to just two-way or three-way split. Good morning there, DG. How you doing? Pretty stiff and sore right now, but I had a couple of pipes burst last night, or a couple of leaking pipes. They didn't burst. So I had to repair those last night. You need 1,200 iron to smelters, then split off that from one. So 1,200 iron ore to the smelters. Well, I have a shallow well jet pump on my well, so two lines come in. Well, one line comes in, a big one, and then a smaller line goes back out. So what it does in order to help build pressure and flow is it sends water pressure down one end to help bring water up the other end. So the pump's kind of funny in that manner. And what ended up happening was one of the pipes, because I recently replaced it, one of the pipes didn't get seated all the way, and through the pump coming on and off, it wiggled just a little bit that it was spraying out around the end of that pipe. Really sucks. I'll show you what I mean. So, it's a jet pump. And what it is you've got basically two lines here.
Put this outside. Make sure it makes it to the garage.
The bottom one of these goes out to bring water up the top. So it's weird how it all works, but essentially, yeah, this bottom line had water spraying out around it. So that was annoying, but I fixed it. Like, no big deal, I fixed it. But as I was shutting the well down for that, I got looking around the basement. I'm like, why? I see where this water is going. Why is there a ton of water over in the other corner of the basement by my furnace? Because this water is kind of going over towards one of the sump holes in the other direction. So how is there a bunch of water over there? So I go and look, and I had one of the pipes, one of the old copper pipes, had corroded enough that it was spraying water out of a pinhole in the pipe up against the wall. Luckily, it's fieldstone foundation, stuff like that, so not a big deal, but yeah, I ended up having to cut out a bunch of copper pipe and replace that last night. I've got a bunch of motors down here. I left motors and I left a bunch of inventory down at the building so I could bring more in. Alright, hold on a second. Silver Architect just sent me something. So he's trying to make a bunch of motor. He needs iron ore to come this way. What kind of belts are you using at the moment, Silver Architect? What kind of miners do you have? Because this is going to be at least 2 miners. These are easy because it's just feed them. So you've got Mark 5 belts and Mark 3 miners. So what I would do you have smart splitters? What I would do is I would take one of you're going to need one pure copper node at 780. Go this way. One pure copper node, iron node. Pardon me, iron node. Well, you could get by with two normal irons if you've got Mark III on them with a fully overclocked to 600 output. Have one of those lines go into a smart splitter headed to your steel ingots and overflow to your iron ingots. The other one goes straight to iron ingots. And you could actually set it up so that you're coming in the sides of your iron ingots, because you're going to need a bunch of smelters. Iron and copper pure nodes. Alright, well, pure or whatever, doesn't matter. If you've got 600 on each belt, or full on each belt, doesn't really matter. But you push this way first with one of them, so it's like anything goes, say, to the right, overflow straight. Straight would lead you into your iron for the overflow. Off to the right leads you into your steel ingots. And then you just control through your foundries to get this number, so that basically it's going to force to the foundries first and then overflow back to your smelters. Smart splitters are great for that. So then you can have one iron node going direct into your factory, into your smelter lines. And then the other one's going to head towards your foundries first, but then overflow everything else back towards your smelters. And it'll work itself out. No! Saved it. Get wrecked. Damn it. Ha ha! I saved it. And I have now merged you with the pipe. Mr. Orange 4200, thank you very much for that follow. I do greatly appreciate it. Welcome into the channel. We're just gonna say Twitch is being twitchy. It's my excuse. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. I'm still working on getting this up and running, Claude Everything at the main factory is now, like, hooked together, but it's not in its final form. If that makes sense, Claude. How you doing today, though, buddy? I'm very close to getting the turbo fuel online. I just ran out of copper earlier while I was doing this. And remember where I stopped. Thank you for the hydrate there, DG. First day back at work. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I hate that. Yay. Yep, gaming makes me happy. You? Not so much. My wife got it for me a couple Christmases back. Ah, that's right. I'd been working on this pipe here. Crap, I need to make sure I go to customizer colors. Alright, we are on pipes there. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna stick with it. I was just thinking about it like, wait a minute, that's not right. But I'm not changing it now. Crap. One, two, three. One, two, three. With Mark III pipe? There is no Mark III pipe. Oh, I'm not sure who you read about Mark III pipe with, but there's only Mark II. Unless there's a mod that has a Mark III pipe. Which is entirely possible. Stop it. As I say, there's probably a mod that gives you a Mark III pipe, but as far as base game goes, there is no Mark III pipe. I think Satisfactory Plus has Mark III pipe. Dang it, I fail. What are you doing, Stampy? What are you doing? Heavy fluid overhaul has Mark III pipes? I gotcha. You're running it just for the pipes? Yeah, I'm doing my best to limit the number of mods I'm running. That way when Update 8 goes live, I don't potentially have to wait as long for the correct versions to be applied. I'll add more later as they become available on stable. Welcome back, DG. Yep. He's upset with me because I wasn't giving him undivided attention. Oh, he knows it's streaming time. But he doesn't care. Oh, lack of sleep sucks. No, I went to bed about 8 o'clock and was up at 1:30 again. One, 2, 3. Jump the gun with that. Planner calculator. So then looks borked. Just put down the 28.5. And 28.5. No, it should be 30. 30 iron into the smelter. No, it's 30 in, it's 15 ingots out. You gotta watch out for that. It's looking at the ore going in at 855. The ingots coming out at 382.5. Or something like that. It happens. Hey, Cowboy Mike's. Jerry's no longer use coins. They have their own debit card system. Dang, that's expensive. Whee! Alright, so now we need you to come out and get split 3 ways. How do we want to do that? Then why don't I have my... Oh, great. That's an expensive amount to wash and dry your clothes. Damn it. One way to do this. Is this gonna... No, this isn't gonna work. Actually, no, I can do it this way. Yeah, I can do it this way. I don't like that. I don't know where I'm gonna be getting the... how I'm gonna be getting the sulfur over here. How do I want to get the parts? Because there's a lot of pipes in there right now. Unless I can figure... I could always go figure out the roof of the building and hang them from the roof. That could look interesting. Hey, Crisis. How do we want to do that? Yeah, I think I kind of like that idea. That or... I wonder if that would work. Or do I even have those unlocked yet? Oh, I do. I know I'll have to go higher. Oh yeah, that'll work. And then this one here will actually hang off of the roof. Once I figure it out, I'll stick it to the roof. Yep, that's what I'm doing, MacGyver. I'll just hang the belts off of this. Or, I wonder, maybe do that. I can transition them up outside. Yeah, well, I was trying that, Silver, but one of the splitters kind of needs to be right here, so unless I go way up above, the splitter interferes with the stack of T's here. And I just didn't like how it was looking over here. Because basically I need a splitter directly in front of right here. And I couldn't get a decent point. So I basically have to be like way up here with my belt for it to work right. Down on the end. So at that rate, like, I might as well have my belts here. Because I'm going to need to bring sulfur in, and I need to bring in the petroleum coke. So if I hang them off of this... and then the sulfur comes in, say, over here, I can do a second one of these. They'll just offset from each other a little bit. I mean, I'm not even necessarily that this has to be here. I'm going to figure out where I want them. And then sulfur can run down one side. I guess then. I guess then, what? Kirsten, come here. Come here. You okay? Come here. Come on. It's okay. Come on. Come on. It's okay. Come on up. Come on, Kirsten. Come here. Yeah, come on. There you go. You're okay. Need me to turn a little more? I know, it's dealer's choice. You don't know which bed to climb into, do you? Is Darius in the back? Darius is in the back. I see him back there. Now I know what you were looking at. It's okay. You can have any of your 3 beds if you want. First come, first serve. What are you laughing at, woman?
Laughing at my cat.
Hey, you.
He's being a silly.
Hey. What, Kiston? Are you trying to tell me something? Are you trying to tell me something? Alright. I'm coming. Yes, I'm coming. Yep, yep. Sorry, chat. I gotta... I've gotta go look at the cat dish, apparently. He's got me on a mission. Yeah, I'm still coming. Yep. Yep. I'm coming. Yeah, better. Had to play with the cat dish, chat. What a pain in the butt, kitty cat.
Dish is full, right?
Yeah, but he could see this much of the bottom.
God! Sorry.
I had to go shake the cat dish because he could see a quarter-sized spot on the bottom of the dish. There, and then the other one can come in. The only problem I can foresee with this, we'll find out in a hurry, is if I try to go... Alright. Should be alright. I don't want to sprint on the belts. It's a bad idea. And don't get me wrong, I'll get someplace in a hurry, but... Yeah, I can have sulfur on one and the other parts on the other one. And if I go back as far as that building, I can run the belts straight through this building for the sulfur, I think. Nope. Wouldn't look good if I did that. Hey there, Mr. Vito. How you doing, buddy? There. Couple of shout-outs while I'm thinking about it. Just waking up and installing this game again? Well, why'd you uninstall it? That's your first mistake. How bad does it look if I do this? Eh, not too bad. We can do that. Ah, gotcha. Zoom smack. Oh, hey, what the fuck was that? Alright, and I just need to split both of those to come this way, so we can go... Hey, Pompies, how you doing today, bud? You're too high. Well, I've been better, but I'm alive. Eee. I forgot a part, chat. There we go. In the name of love. Ah. I closed my eyes. All they are dust in my eye. That's why I closed them. We're almost done, chat, with this row. Now we still got to do the outputs. Smack. But let's get this done first.
Remember seeing this?
Lots and lots of conveyor lifts. Crap. It missed. Oops. Damn, I missed. Damn, I missed a bunch of these conveyor lifts. Cope left me, Vito. He left me. He was here hanging out, and then he just left. He left. Then he was just gonna go get some food quick and come back, but no, he left me. Yeah, he's hanging out my Discord with me this morning. We're chatting, talking, having a good time, and then he just left me. Oh, alright, well. As long as you have a good excuse. Oh. He said he was gonna go get some food, but apparently he got sick, so. Oh, I know, Cope. I'm just giving you a hard time. Come on, Pop. I figured you just got tired and went to bed. Good morning, Meds. Nice, Claude boy. Yeah, some meds on an empty stomach, just no bueno. Dream of more. Right in the basement. Knock the cellar door and baby, talk dirty to me. Talk to me. Ah. Well, I'm definitely gonna need to go get more belting material. Definitely gonna need more belt material. But I think, honestly, aha! Alright, so I need to do the outputs still, which shouldn't be bad. We're gonna have 9 pipes coming out of this building. We need to decide where that's gonna be. I think I should be able to go out this way far enough. Keyword should. Bless you, dear. I think I'm gonna have the road also kind of curve around this building to here. Or I'll just have a walkway through the building to get here. Nice. Ow. Yeah, I should be able to do it. Definitely deep enough to run the pipes. Yep, this is going to be the turbo fuel power plant. You'll have to combine. That should give me room to get them all into the down. And then you're just kind of a... I'll go asphalt because this is going to curve out and around the building. And then we'll start that stuff there. Alright, we need to go X, Customizer, Colors, Edit U. We want red with a... I'm gonna call this one, Not a problem there, Claude Boy. Appreciate the lurk, buddy. You take care. Hopefully your day goes decently uneventful. How far out did I go within the straight line? I should go down just a touch further. I'm thinking. And this is how we'll get our 9 pipes of 6 buildings. Because I want 9 pipes coming out of here. And then I can run this one here, comes down, and will dump here. One of these will come and then dump here. And then this one here is going to have to curve tight in, connect with 3 of these, and then dump. But I'll kind of spread them out so that they all drop in places in here. Yep, I can make this all work. Yeah, autosave. That might be too much. Bummer. I'll just leave it as is. No, not there, damn it. You son of a bitch. It's not being nice, chat. This is quite obvious, Vito. Ran out of copper sheets. How do I want to get the sulfur from the train station here? That's going to be the real question. Ow. It'd be nice if I could be like there. Just have it kind of come straight through the building. Alright. Let me think. How do I want to get this? Because I can basically go to here. What if I move sulfur to the back train? That could work. Then I could bring it right over here, bring it in this way. I'll have sulfur from that train coming over. Problem is, I just don't think I'd be getting enough plastic and rubber through there. If I did that. So if I doubled up the sulfur cars... So I had 2 cars being sulfur, I could potentially get down to 1 station over here. So I'm going to have rubber, plastic, fabric, the packaged turbo fuel, yeah, I'll have packaged turbo fuel to deal with. That's 5 items. I could try to package some fuel from here. What else is around here for materials that I might want to bring back to the base? I don't think there's much over here. There's some bauxite, and there's a Caterium node. Not worried about the bauxite. The Caterium... I don't think there's really anything over here I want to grab. So I guess, is there a way I can get to a... single... train. I'm wondering if I put like fabric and the turbo fuel in a box, then plastic and rubber in a box, put 2 trains to the same station, I wonder if there'd be enough there. Enough throughput to keep the plastic and rubber coming into the factory. Unless, I mean, here's a thought. It's more efficient on the sulfur. And you don't need to use coal for it. Because if you look at the... Normally, if you're doing, say, this mix here, you've got the compacted coal, which requires coal and sulfur in equal amounts, and requires 15 per minute to get to 18. This requires 22 to get to 45. And you're using petroleum coke instead of coal. An update for the experimental, update 8 experimental just dropped. I almost don't dare because I don't want it to potentially break any mods. He's a crazy man! Wow, that's a big update. Let me up. Brown-eyed girl. We used to sing la 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 la. Need plastic. We want blueprints, 5 refineries in. We need pipe for that. I got motors. We'll bring motors with us though, but I wonder if there was any. Do they have patch notes for it? I'm imagining they do. The real question is, did it break any of the mods with that update? Your Steam has no update there, Graham? Hello?
Go.
Welcome in. I don't mind. If I minded, I'd be in a channel where nobody could see me. That's how that works. You may have to close Steam and restart it, Graham, in order to get it.
Mine just started the update. 6.2 gigs. 14 minutes left.
Yeah, mine's not showing one right now. But I'd probably have to exit game, restart Steam, and do all that happy hogwash. Yeah, it drives so smooth now. I love it. No more jerking on the foundations. Ah!
Oh, did they finally fix that?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
She drives buttery smooth now.
Yeah, it looks like it. Like your little road network.
Yep. I like to have a road connecting some of my further factories so I can get there without having to rely on, zip lines or something like that. But
Hypertube launchers.
clean them out.
Not the bean.
Hell yeah, the bean. Just cleaned his ass right out. Clean him out. I did. I steered right into him. Teach him to get in my fucking factory. Stay away. Mine. I'm almost done this part. Oh, damn it. I meant when I was back there to tweak the shit, I meant to tweak the fuel thing. I was gonna tweak the blah 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 blah. Blueprint. Blueprint. Words. Words are fucking hard.
Yeah, English is hard.
I know speaking with.
Oh, the refinery blueprint.
No, I was gonna do the blueprint for my for my fuel pads. Because when I did that blueprint, it was in my update 7 world, and I had different color. I'd used the color scheme on the pipes.
Gotcha. I have yet to ever use the blueprints. Into the thousands of hours I have in this game, I've never used them.
Well, they've only been introduced semi-recently. It's only been a couple updates, or
Yeah.
update 7 is when they came, I think.
Yeah. Last year.
Whatever update 7 was.
Yeah.
Whatever update 7 was. Now Don B sees the update on Steam.
Oh, that's not straight.
No, it is not. I might have to move this out one. In order to keep it straight here.
Yep.
Yeah, because that keeps it in line with that pipe. Should be like that. Yep. Yes, yeah, I just build in too big of a scale to not use the blueprints.
Yeah. Yeah. I've never gotten up to that scale to worry about doing it.
Oh, I have. I have.
I mean, I'm not saying I won't, it's just, you know, I haven't up till now, and I installed it a while ago. Trying to make space on my external hard drive because
I like it. That'll work.
Yep.
Yes. Thank you, Don. I'm just so used to using the other piece at the moment that I didn't even think about nudging. I'm like, duh, hey, dummy. I'm sure they fixed a lot of stuff that I'm gonna want that patch for, but like I'm just worried that, not that I'm using a ton of mods, but suddenly it's gonna say this mod's currently not compatible with this little weird update. I mean, if that's the case, then what I'll do is I'll just go play Farm Sim.
Right.
But I want to get these turbo fuel pipes done. Then I'll feel very accomplished today. Have you watched Frucci at all yet? Frucci. F-R-U-T-C-H-Y.
no, I haven't.
All I gotta say is her building puts my shit to shame.
Oh, I can imagine.
So she's
Bill Andrew.
Frucci, yeah. Frucci's more like Emily.
Okay.
Lot more decorative
Yeah.
to the builds. What she's doing right now is she's actually building a replica of the space elevator at like double the scale of the space elevator. I mean, literally, the thing is like double the scale. I could not believe it when I was watching it. She calls it a tiny space elevator, but it's twice the size of a regular space elevator.
Yeah.
I've been lurking in her channel most of the morning here. It's just crazy that she's sitting there and looking at it and going, okay, how do I do this piece? And then goes over and grabs some pipes or some other things and, like, you know, makes it look right.
Yeah.
And it's like, how? No compute.
It's just some people's imagination on this game is unbelievable.
Yeah, it's just like, this doesn't compute for me.
I try to make my stuff like nice.
Alright, so
pretty
we've
and
got,
decorative
that's
and
one pipe,
look
two
right,
pipe,
but
three pipe.
everything always comes out square. Yeah, the boxes.
Yep. I forgot a whole fucking pipe, chat. God damn it.
Got a pipe. Where?
That one.
Oh shit! Yeah. Yeah.
Now I gotta figure out where the fuck I'm gonna fit it in here.
Move everything down the other way, just one.
Yeah, but it's a matter of compressing this to fit these down in. Basically, I need to move this pipe over. Then I'd have room to fit it in. And yes, I'd have to move this down. Obviously, this goes out of the way.
At least you found it now and not after everything's up and running.
Well, I'm sitting here counting, and I'm like, why doesn't this side look like it's going to match with that side? Because I'll have this one... Wait a minute. And that's when I come over here, and I'm like... And there it is. Frickin' son of a... You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Like I said, at least you found it now and not after you got everything up and running. Yeah.
I'd have been pissed.
It's usually how it goes, though.
Yep. It usually is how it goes.
See, that's the problem right there.
Yeah, it's when I get to here, how do I deal with it?
You're gonna have to put it on a 45 instead of a 90. Same with that one.
Unless I do that and that,
Yeah.
and we go
Bring that up one more.
there. Then we can go you down to there. You down to there. Yeah, then it's just a matter of moving these pipes down so that they fit through the hole.
Yep.
Cause you get to... You can go there. Would you stop eating the plastic bag? It can't taste that good.
Is that the puppy?
Frickin' cat. No, cat.
Oh.
Her cat has this penchant for wanting to eat plastic bags. Well, sorry, not plastic bags, certain pieces of plastic. And I must specify certain pieces of plastic, because it's not all of them, it's just some of them. Now this one, no, hey, no, stop it. You would then go there, you would have one. Is it there? No, because it's 3 over. Like that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You then go into... I went out just a touch too far with that one. Like that. Like that. Crossover was literally right at the back edge of... But yeah, like I said, her build is just like, with the beams and everything she's doing, I'm sitting back here going like, how would you even, like, think to use that part in that situation? I'd be completely lost. I'd be looking at it going like, nope. I don't know how to do this. There. That's all 9 pipes leading out of the building. Fuck.
That'll be your fuel
know-
generators out there.
You know how much load balancing all this took?
Oh, I can imagine. That's why I usually don't do things on that scale.
Well, no, normally I can load balance things just fine. But in this case, I needed 1,600 heavy oil residue to run all of these.
Mhm.
And what I'm going to do is the outer 8 pads will get left, they'll get downclocked just enough so that I can take the inner pad and overclock it a touch somewhere so that everything still balances out to the right output, but that center pipe will have a little bit more fluid going into it compared to the other ones.
Gotcha.
Because what I'll do is the outer 8 pads will be a little bit shorter than the center point, like I did the last in Update 7. But, like I said, 1600 coming over. Well, that's in 4 pipes. Because of the way I have the refineries set up, I can't get to an even 3 pipes coming over.
Yeah.
Because even 3 pipes coming over, alright, split it down each row, no big deal.
Yep.
You know, in this case, I've got 2 pipes of fuel coming over, split each pipe into 3. 2 things of petroleum coke coming over, split it into each 3. 2 things of sulfur coming over, split it into each 3. That is easy math, because you just put a splitter on it and go.
Yep.
In this case, it's how do you take 4 and get it into 3? And by the way, you can't go over, like each pipe would need like 266 or something silly.
Yeah.
It's some weird number. So what I did was I came in and I had each of them split, like the top 2 split into 3, the bottom 2 split into 3, and then the top ones basically go down to the end of the row, loop back in, and tie in with the rest of it. So they should all flood into everything. But there's a potential when I fire this all up that it's not going to work right, and I'm going to have to redo that whole fucking pipe system.
That sucks.
That potential exists right now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So, for the time being, I'm going to leave it as is, and I'm going to hope and pray and cross my goddamn fingers that it works.
Yeah.
Because in theory, it should. I mean, I may need to come in here somewhere and add some valves.
Maybe. Yeah.
You know, like maybe I need to, on somewhere along this pipe setup, add a valve so that fluid can come from the other direction more easily. Oh, so they went to 5.3. Ooh.
Oh, is it 5.3 for the?
Well, that's what Unreal is up to right now. Is 5.3.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna save it, and we're gonna go check and see if I can't do the update. See what happens. Because I'm sure there's other bug fixes too. Don't. It broke all the mods. This is why I checked.
Yeah, he was saying earlier, Silver Architect was saying earlier that the mod launcher has been broken itself, so they have to update the mod launcher.
Yeah, probably if they
Went to
Add
5.3, yeah.
yeah, if they added as much stuff as they did. Well, it's a version thing, so you know because there's a major version change. Now there's a check for that version. So the mods that aren't on that version,
Need to be updated.
yep. Most of them should be updated fairly quickly because it's just a matter of... Well, yeah, but in many cases, a lot of them should just be change the version number to match and good to go.
Yeah.
Keyword should.
So what I'm gonna do is probably after it gets done downloading to update 8, go back to update 7, start my world from scratch.
I would just stop it now and go to update 7 because the mods are all different versions and everything else. When you... Not only that, to get the full extent of update 8, from what I understand, you have to have, like, to get the full lighting effects out of all the machines, they have to be placed in update 8.
Yeah. Well, like I said, starting from scratch. By the time I get to where I can put those things, you know what I mean? I'd be able
Yeah.
to go to update 8. I wouldn't be placing any of that stuff right away anyway. So yeah, so do I, Pompeys. That's why I really was hesitant to reinstall the game, because it's on update 8 on experimental and not live version. Early access version, not live version.
Yeah, I'd imagine within a couple weeks it'll be going to stable, because they've already said they wanted to have it on stable, hopefully by the end of the month.
Yeah.
But I'm not starting over again, so no.
No, you've already played it. Update
1,
8.
2,
So-
3, 4. So that's 20.
Hell, I might still be on updates.
It's gonna be 10 out of
update
each of
7 by
those,
the time I
and
get
then
to-
I need 5 more. We might have to shift this all down just a touch.
oh, that would suck.
No, not really.
Or
Why does it suck?
push it back the other way. Oh, you can delete a whole blueprint all at one time.
Yeah. Yeah, you press R when you're in the thing, and it just deletes the whole blueprint. That's new for this version. That's new for update 8. So, very fucking handy, that part. Bloop. And then nudging buildings.
Yeah, I'm not sure what nudging is.
So it literally is. It is what it says it is. Look, it's not lined up, but now I can press the arrow keys, nudge it into place. You're pressing H, and it holds the building in place while you sit there and look at it and go, "Is this right? I can move around. I can check it." And then nudge it right into spot. Nope, it was in place. And then hit the button. So anything you want to place, like say I want to go in and place a manufacturer, I can hit H. It holds it there. I can go around and go, oh, I need to go this way 1 and this way 2 to get it to line up where I want it.
Gotcha.
Very, very handy. Especially when you're talking blueprints, I mean, some of these blueprints are freaking huge.
Yeah.
So being able to sit there and go, especially where I've got the bigger blueprinters. Bloop! Oh, see, I need to move the foundations over. Ah. Oh yeah, I mean, I'll be able to carry this over to live, no problem. But if you were to start, son of a bitch. You know what this is making me want to do right now?
Pull your hair out.
And tweak everything that way just a bit so this isn't in the fucking it isn't in there. Oh, all the blueprints and everything will still work. There's not going to be any issues with those. Because they're just made with game assets. None of that's going to change. It's mostly just the mods and stuff like that that are, where they made that major update. The mods are going to have to be updated to match that. Now, granted, I'm not using many big mods, but one that's annoying and will probably take a while is going to be this power suit. A lot of these, like the equipment automation, I'm technically not even got that into play yet right now. The production stats, I'm not even really... I don't have any of the screens up, so it's not a big deal. Wireless lights, I only have one light in, not a big deal. I have not placed any of those yet. This one, the conveyor wall hole and the inventory slots and the structural solutions are the only ones that I need to start my to start the game with. The blueprint designer, no big deal. You can use blueprints that were made even if you don't have the ability to make the big ones anymore. Because when I got the blueprint for the space elevator parts, that was made on a 12x12 blueprinter. I didn't even have that mod in yet, but I could still use the blueprint. No issue there. So it's just a matter of making sure that, really for me, only like 3 mods need to function. And the inventory one isn't even that big a deal. That's probably the most likely to get updated quickly anyway. So, yeah, I mean, realistically for the mods, like this one and the conveyor wall hole are all that really matter. Everything else I can add back in. The power suit would be a pain in the ass. Structural solutions I have to have, though. Because I've got so much stuff built out of structural solutions right now. The power suit mod is one that would be frustrating because if I were to come back in without that, I would have to literally like, ooh, jeez. I would have to sit there and unlock all that shit all over again. And it takes a lot to do that. It takes a lot of shit to unlock the blueprints. Or the power suit modules. That's the word I'm thinking of. Fucking words are hard today.
It is.
Hi, buddy. There. All 25.
And you're not clipping through that rock formation?
Nope.
That's barely.
Engineer did it. I got micrometer. I got the micrometer out.
Yep.
And then we just need to go foundations. We may need to do this so I have enough room for outlets. And it actually works out good because it gives me more space over here. Now the fun part. I need to come off of here with probably one of these. So I'm going to need 400 for that 10. We'll have to recolor all that later anyway. Actually, let's just change it now. Colors. Pipes. Damn it! That's 10. Damn it. Damn you. So I need 200 for this one, 400 for that one. Then I need this, but I don't know what the frickin' recipe is right now because I need residual rubber to unlock that part. We'll have to bring some fabric back with us so I can unlock that in the MAM when I get this all fired up and I start getting residual rubber over here. Then I can figure out exactly how many water pumps, water extractors I need out here. I'm guessing what'll probably happen is I'll have 4 for this chunk with the rubber, and then 4 will cover that. I can do it in 2 pipes. Because that's only going to need 200. I just don't know how much these 5 are going to use with the fabric. And then we're gonna go walls. What's the difference between the conveyor wall hole and the conveyor hood? Oh. Not much difference, really. Oh, really? I didn't even see that.
What'd you do? Oh, you went up one too many.
No, in the blueprint,
Yeah.
it wasn't supposed to go up at all.
Mm-hmm.
But when I made the blueprint, it went up one, so I'm gonna have to load that blueprint up at some point, fix that, and then resave the blueprint. Fucking finger's killing me.
Chop it off.
I got a big burn on the back of my middle finger when I was plumbing yesterday.
You gotta show me.
It's right there, you see it?
That's funny, I don't care who you are.
Well, I was frickin' doing I had to fix some piping. I had to fix a pipe last night. And burnt my fucking finger in the process.
Nice. From your water heater?
Water pipe, yeah. So I have a shallow well jet pump. And basically the shallow well jet pumps, they work in such a way that you have a inlet pipe and then an outlet pipe. It's what it boils down to. And one of the pipes wasn't secured to the jet pump anymore, so it was spraying water all over the fucking place.
Oh, fine.
And all I had done was gone downstairs to literally look at replacing the filter on my hot air blower. So I got forced hot air. I was down there to fix that, to replace that, and I was going to swap out my water filter on the house. And in the process, welcome back, Hope. I saw the water spraying everywhere. I'm like, what the fuck? What the hell's going on here? Shut the well pump off to do that, and once the well pump went off and I could hear a little bit differently, because that water wasn't spraying anymore, I could hear more water spraying in the basement. Where the fuck is that water coming from? You know?
Yeah.
Turns out one of the pipes that goes back behind the hot air, the furnace, has had a pinhole in it.
Oh, fun.
So it's spraying water on the wall in the basement. Luckily not on the heater. But yeah, it's just spraying all over the place. Not really working on trains just yet. I will be doing some soon. Yeah, it was fun times. Took me like an hour to get everything freaking hooked back up right.
I was gonna say, it sounds like it was fun times.
Yeah, crammed in the corner of the basement, working on piping. Just what I've always wanted to do. Said no man ever. Oh, yeah, see, I didn't think it would take very long, so the mod launcher's already back up and running. People will be uploading mods as soon as they know the update's there. They'll check them out, make sure that everything's good, slap them up. Again, most of them probably just need version update numbers. Hey, handsome. I'd say by this evening. Oh my Christ, I think my kid actually frickin' rinsed his can this morning. He did! Holy shit, it's a Christmas miracle. My wife must have yelled at him at some point.
Oh, I'm sure, Silver, that a lot of them will be less than an hour from now before they're updated, but there might be some lingering here and there that the modder might be asleep right now type thing.
Aha, so update on why the kid did the can. My wife gave him the hairy eyeball this morning.
Ah.
I almost had a heart attack thinking he might have done it on his own. Nope. The wife gave him the hairy eyeball. Yeah. I'm going to tell you, time zones are basically going to be the biggest factor in it, would be my guess. With a lot of them.
Yeah. Because I'm sure some of them are in Europe, some of them are in Asia, some of them are here in the United States. Or North America, anyway. I know one mod that I use sometimes, the modder in South Africa, so yeah.
In that case, it could be a matter of when he actually has power. Because they do like rolling blackouts through most of frickin' Africa, so.
Yeah.
But Mama, that's not enough. No, it's not.
No. I said no.
I wanna.
Then it would help if I actually, you know, had put the fucking wall holes in the right spot and shit too.
That does help sometimes.
Yeah, every now and then.
Don't even.
Motherfucker. Hey, you bitch. They're still not in the right spot, I don't... Nope. God damn. I know what I'm doing, I promise.
Contrary to popular belief.
Something like that. God damn it, I did it again. So that's all the polymer out. You know what the next part is?
What's that?
Recipes on everything and power. Can't remember if I did these ones last night or not, so. Watch. Zoom! Smack! I love that. Then I'm gonna have to figure out how much these are gonna... Because I know I can't do the full 54 of these with the inputs I have.
Okay.
So I need to figure out
Your ratios.
the ratios so that I get a little bit more into one. So I'm going to set all the recipes, then we'll figure out ratios. I'm surprised the turbo blend is orange and not red.
Yeah, I think that's because of what the inputs. It doesn't do the output color.
Might be, yeah.
Because you're putting in fuel and
Heavy oil residue. Oh, and then there's the whole other part. Oh, okay, this is only 533 fuel generators, so it's less than I was originally planning. That's a good thing.
Yes, Cope, we know. The game updated.
So if I go 533 divided by 9, it's 59 per. That's not going to work if I do it at that ratio. So what if I do... No, because it's not. I'm not going to have the... I need to pull some turbo fuel out for packaging. So I'm okay with going less than the 533. I'm just trying to... 7... 504. There you go. 10 floors in the middle, 7 floors on all the surrounding.
I was close when I was at 525.
And that'll let me siphon off 5.33. I'll be able to siphon off 24 turbo fuel a minute, basically.
Yeah. And then you can package that up and for whatever you need.
For me to fly around. Alright, so now the question is, I said 7 floors times 8 is 56. We need 252 for each of the outer ones. And you're going to be making 45 a minute. So 5.6. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, basically one of you needs to be at 45 times 5. It's 25. We need the last one to be making 27 parts per minute. And I control C on that one. That one. That one. Wasn't this one that needed to be cut down. It's this one here. And these two back here. Alright, now this center 6. That's basically all 6 of these. I got the other 2. Now the center 6 is going to be these ones up here. And I was going to do 252 times 8 is 2016. $384. They need to be making 64 apiece. What if we go 384 minus 45? $204, I don't think. The patch notes up on the Discord. I don't think I have Satisfactory's Discord.
Here,
We need to set these all to 64. Okay, good. Modded Discord. Ah! That would explain it. I just need to figure out how I'm going to take some of that center line to get packaged.
put a
Hey, Max.
splitter and a valve on it.
Let me rephrase where I'm going to run the pipe.
Oh, gotcha.
Let me swim down, you bastard. I mean, that's ultimately the question, is where do I run the pipe?
Yeah.
That's a lot of updates. I'm wondering if I can get underwater enough to do this.
There's a way you can go in underwater and then put a build the foundations to push yourself down further.
Because I would love to get that pipe back through all of this to here somewhere. You know, it's gonna go that way eventually. Yeah, it's It's quite the mess. I mean, theoretically, well, I could always do that too. That's an option. Instead of trying to run it down underneath like this.
Bring it back up.
Figure out how I'm gonna build this building out and just run it on the fucking ceiling. Just little weird UI glitches and stuff like that. Not UI necessarily, but some of the lights and stuff like that. Not behaving like they should. Like, for example, you put down a... Put this guy down. And you get these lights on it, right? They shine on the ground. That's all well and good, but if I save and come back in and load, the lights shut off. It's like, why? I don't know. So these are using Turbo Blend fuel. So they're all going to be making turbo fuel. I can't shut it off. I tried. It's normally F to shut it to... Oh, there we go. B. For some reason I thought it was F. So how do we want to wrap this building up, chat? How do we want to wrap it up? Actually, it's B.
Yeah, Don, F is lights on farm sim.
See? It says toggle headlights B. And I love how, like, these are the only two that come on and these ones don't actually shine light. How do we want to build up the roof? Do I do 4 sloped sides? Do we just do 2 sloped sides? I kind of like the idea of doing 4 sloped sides, go up maybe like 3, and then flat across the top. We could do a nice low slope. It's a big building though, so we'd end up with a huge amount. Auto detect settings when starting the game. Your video settings should now auto set. Oh, nice. That's handy. Yeah, autosave. I think that's what I do is 4. Yep, 4 walls high. Data storage UI, so that industrial storage. Well, it's more like just a graphical glitch with the light, so it could very well be fixed. That'll be a lot better. And I'm thinking all the way around the wall. Do we circularize it, or do we just do chunks? I can do that all the way around. There will be some skylights. I'm out of iron plates. Nice. You know, sample blueprints from dismantle mode. Ooh. Oh, nice. But it did nudging, holding control while nudging will now nudge and. Ooh. Nice. Those are some nice little bonuses. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe we wrap the whole building this way, at that height with a window, and then as far as the roof goes, we'll have skylights in it, obviously, in places. Using the customizer, we can add. I don't have it unlocked yet. I gotta go pick up the. Well, we're gonna go pick up parts and shit. So, and then I'll do all my power lines on the roof. That center point will have the power lines for all of for this row. I'll have another one across there for that power line. Same with that side. And this should also allow me to bring that pipe across and exit. I think we'll exit right above this here. I think we'll exit right above that one. Wow, I've got no iron plates on me. That's crazy. Now the question is also these things. Okay, these do not take iron plates. Perfect. Splitters mergers can now be upgraded to... Ooh, that's a big change. That's a really nice change, too. Instead of having to dismantle a splitter, you can just upgrade it in place. Build gun, dismantle gun when trying to dismantle invalid buildables. Now redirect to the valid. Oh, that's really handy because I don't know how many times I've tried to dismantle a train track or something like that, and it keeps saying nope, you can't do that because you're not highlighting the right spot. That's pretty handy right there. There's also a load of texture memory. Yeah, basically it's a lot of caching and things like that, but very handy when it comes to frame rates and shit. Yeah, you're not wrong, Faye. It was definitely a long time coming. How you doing there, Mr. Faye? Good time zone, sir. Coffee is brewing as you type. Well, it would be a really good time right now to release Murder Your Schedule by accident. Bastard. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky! I should probably push that back to the corner. Yeah, you're not wrong, Faye. Like, come on. $63 mods up already. I figured it wouldn't take long. Oh, so it the power to. Oh, fucking A, yes. 45-degree rotation absolutely needed to be added to that. Here I am, struggle busting it, though. I'm gonna fucking do it the hard way, goddammit. Well, I don't dare right now with the frickin' mods being...
Yeah.
Yeah, 45 of them are already up, sure, but... And I fucking turned it the wrong way. You cock...
Alright, so now I'm updating, so let me go to my mod manager, let it do its thing.
You're not wrong, Faye. Like, it is one of those things that it's like, it should be obvious, right? For you. Fucking close enough.
Yeah, I got 13 mods that are needed to be updated for update 7. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Mm-hmm. If you've not updated... Then you keep, Yeah, just keep playing and it won't update. Tom B's got the right answer. Just keep playing, it won't update. I don't have any fucking iron plate. God damn it. Ow. Give me the slug, bitch. You can piss off. Alright, I'm gonna have to do the roof before I can do all the power there. I've got the power done here and into this building. This one we're gonna do via wall. Yeah, we'll do that one. Oh, did you just update Crisis? Yeah, you're speaking tongues when it comes to the Discord part. We're gonna put it that way. You're speaking in tongues, sir. Run into power lines. You can link your Discord directly to satisfy. Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying now, yeah. Well, vaguely know what you're saying. I have a bot on my Discord right now that's broken that I still don't know how to fix, so my Discord's kind of not all that used. Yeah, I know that. I know I've heard they are pretty close to getting the stable branch updated, so. No, there's anything because I was doing blueprints for the last 2 days. I just hope they will work in the new update. Yeah, blueprints shouldn't be bothered by anything. Oh, fuck you. Not what I wanted to do. It is. Conveyor belt was still there. I'll find out. If it doesn't fill, it doesn't fill, and I'll just adjust it afterwards. Because I don't remember which one it was now. Alright, so that's all wired. This is all wired. This is all wired. We do not yet have these wired yet. I've got to get the right walls in here. I will need to put those on supports. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Faye. You're not wrong, sir. Problem in the blueprint? Yeah, that's another issue. Might as well use up all the materials I have, right? Use as many of them as I can. Till I'm all out. I'm gonna go 5 high on this one. Just in the corners. Maybe 4 high? Guess a lot of that's gonna depend on the roof. If I do that, that post will clip in a little bit, but... Or... be back and forth, make it... Ooh, shepherd's pie. Sounds amazing. We'll go 2 walls up, the rest of it will be flat ceiling. Yeah, once in a while. Well, that's the whole point. This time I want to actually, you know, build the builds and not just, okay, this is running and then abandon it. I'm going to take some of these out to put windows in. I'm just kind of doing the majority of it now. We'll place windows when we get back. $27. I'm Paul B. Save me some, please. Sitting here reading your messages and chat and thinking of my broken save. Your whole mod manager's red. Yeah, that update's going to throw some people off. If we go in 4 walls... Same over here. We're going to go in 1, 2, 3, 4. And if we save 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Aha! I was gonna say, that doesn't seem to add up, right? This was an odd number before. Look at this, Faye. I'm even putting in fucking windows. Holy shit. I'm getting fancy. There, now we're out of concrete. We're out of that. We'll probably do one big window from the middle. Let's see what the middle is. We got 18. So say we come in 5 from each side. Place a window in there. Time to go get some stuff. Where'd I leave my Explorer? It's way over there. They sure did, Faye. Drives buttery smooth now. Nope, driving is definitely not smooth.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. Me getting in a car turns every game to Grand Theft Auto? Really, Faye? Really? At least I'm not in a farm tractor. That would be bad. But this is also why I went to 3 foundations. In my update 7, the road was too wide. I went 3 wide, so I had more room to drive. Because I knew I was going to run into issues driving. So I was smart. Need lots of silica. I need lots of silica's over here. We need lots of concrete. Double it? You guys really think that little of my driving? Don't answer that.
Not saying a word.
I got motors. Holy shit, I got motors. Should have left some of them down there. Pole in the center. Still drive up the pole. Nice. That's how it's done. I need to grab more fuel. The crust. Why does that sound familiar? See, I shut those off. Now they're on again. Maybe I'll take an intermission around here in a few minutes. I'll grab some lunch. We'll switch over to some farm sim so I can do the update and get start paying attention to mods.
You're welcome, Paul.
Damn it, I did it again.
What'd you forget?
Blueprint thing. Fix that so I can start placing them down. I'll just slap down a blueprinter when we get in here and use some of the concrete foundations from the mod like you have. Now my power plant is hanging in the air. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things like without the structural solutions mod. I also gotta put down an awesome sink to fix that too. But let's get this section wired up. We're gonna need to run the we just added structural support today. And not used to it, so you're lucky. Yeah. I love that structural solutions mod though. There's so many nice pieces in there. Between me and Paul, yeah. It's pretty awesome. Why doesn't that look right? Damn it, wrong button. No, not that one. Alright, and... yeah, there's a lot of spotty places I'll have to fill in, but... that should do for what I want to do. Let's see, special... how much do you require? 30. Hey, Sounder Life. Wish they would put in the effect of you use middle click on a piece that auto rotates the same position. That would be nice. That would be very handy. Oh, it's because I got that in there. Doesn't like that piece. Is it me, or have you made the click box on the power? They were always pretty wonky for me. There's one row of them. Power comes in the building over here. Don't want to place right? I'll place you manually, damn it. Oh, it's already connected, dummy. It's like, what do you mean it's already connected? Because you already did that, dummy. Alright, Faye. Catch you in a bit. Food time. Chill, relax for a bit. Appreciate the lurk there, Silver Architect. Speaking of food and bathroom break. Oh. God, that fucking spot hurts. Feels like I got a giant stone just sitting right here on my chest. And it kind of sucks. Oh, that's right. This building is fed direct from the pole back there. Duh. Got it. Finally. That was a pain in the ass, chat. It didn't want to connect. Though over there they just used that spot instead. They, me, past me. Nudge it? I don't know if you can nudge those, can you? Maybe you can. Yeah. You can nudge it. Amazing. Alright. I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna go grab a quick lunch break. So I'm gonna hit the BRB sign. Back in just a minute, chat. Alright, I'm back, Chad. Yeah, it's coming right along there, Crete. We gotta run power through this building. Then we can start placing the fuel generators. What did I determine? It was gonna be 528 fuel generators. So, it's going to take a while, but basically what's going to happen is I got to run power to here, and then while we're waiting, we'll slowly be adding more and more fuel generators over time, because I don't have all the parts to put in that many. But I've got a few geothermal generators I want to plug in. We need to get our I need to build the control hub for the power, so to speak. No sound. I got sound. Can you not hear me?
I got sound. I hear you.
Okay. But I want to put a couple of these in because these run constantly, and there's geysers right over here. If I can run them up to the start point, I think those couple will be enough to jumpstart my coal without having to use the solid biofuel. Because I think there's 2 or 3 geysers right here.
Where at? Yeah, there's 2 right there, or 3.
3.
And then there's one right up above, right there by the cliff, where your starting factory was.
Yeah, there's one over here too. But these 3 here will be enough to jumpstart the coal. I don't have to worry about having all the shit going on there. We won't necessarily have to have a biofuel, I don't think. Which would be nice. I've never used geysers before.
Geysers are fun for, alright for doing what you were talking about, jump starting a coal plant.
Yeah, free power, but because their
they
power
secondary.
fluctuates,
Yes.
it's hard to be stable off it.
Yeah. And they're a secondary power supply, so if you have other sources of power in the network, it will only use the geo last if something else happens.
Kind of like the biofuel.
Yes.
But
Exactly.
yeah, I'm gonna have a battery section up here. But I'm also gonna have like a control room where this power plant will come in, the coal will come in, the geo will come in, because I'm only gonna grab these couple of nodes right here. And then my nuclear will also come into it.
And then you can turn them off and on.
And then I can turn them off and on as I need to do what I need to do. So, oh, shit, things went down. Flip some switches, jumpstart everything, and it'll also have battery in there too to charge up and help cover.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab me some tea.
Mm-hmm. I think it was always meant to be unstable, though, MacGyver. Yeah, that's all of these plugged in.
When you get a moment to track, the door came off the goddamn tracks again.
Roger that, dear. Now it's all wired. I don't think it stabilizes it, because remember, batteries only get used if you're out of power or go over your draw. So, I mean, it'll kind of, it has an average to it, but I don't know if it's going to get enough charge in when it, during the high for it to dip. Nah, because I'm still eating Crete. Well, they may work out like biofuel, MacGyver. Biofuel won't charge batteries. Nope, it's buttered egg noodles with salt and pepper.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Ow, fuck, my toe. Yeah, time to go outside and fix the garage door. It came off the track.
Oh.
There's one spot where it likes to jump the track occasionally. This is not the normal spot where it jumps the track, though. Usually it's the top, not the bottom. If you hear me screaming, it's probably because I just got crushed by my garage door.
Call 911.
912, what?
Yep.
Excuse me. Sorry, chat. Hi, Dahlia. Hey, sweetie. Hey, pretty girl. Yes. I love Dahlia. You're a very snuggly, lovely kitty, but you don't come see me very often. She's got a really short tail compared to her brother, too. Yes, that was obligatory. Stub my frickin' toe. Ow. Alright, so, for the most part, we got the power set up here.
Make it coal and just turn it all on.
Yeah, I gotta get the sulfur over here still. Still gotta get the water set up. You know, all the polymer stuff and everything else, but... we're not super far off from starting this thing up. You kidding me? I'm gonna have to put a temporary support in somewhere? Because there's an uphill slope to these. It's just far enough that it won't reach that frickin' spot.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, yeah, this one I decided I was just gonna do a 2-pitch with a flat.
My manager.
And that wall is 3 up in the air. Why does it look like that one's got a kink to it? It does. That's better. Walls, double conveyor wall. Gets it out of the building. Now we just need to get it over there. And I think we're gonna go... So, one spot above the black line on each of these. Is that Vito that left? He left me, chat. Yeah, not a problem. I'm gonna jump over to the SGA Discord anyway and hang out over there for a little bit, Vito. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. Nah, not a problem. We all gotta eat sometime, right, buddy? Can I make it from there? I cannot. Autosave. Hi, handsome. What can I do for you, Darius? It's my iced tea. Hey, buddy. Yeah, hi. You, sir, need to leave. Update 8 mods and none of the ones you use are updated yet. Yeah, I mean, I would expect maybe like late tonight or tomorrow before the majority of them are updated, like you said, time zones and so on. Not gonna happen immediately. Alright. Organization, large. Oh, ha 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 ha! Damn it! I forgot about something important. I need to run the pipe of turbo fuel back up over the top. This way, this will empty really quickly into here. This provides the buffer. I still gotta mess with the other end to make sure we're getting the 600 per minute. I know how I'm gonna do it. That's not gonna be a problem. Shit. Do I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to flip all these around. Run them off this side. I'm really enjoying Update 8, Cookie. I'm really enjoying Update 8. I started completely fresh on this world. I'm close to 80 hours in now, I think. Totally scared to run at 8? Thank you, Faye. There we go. I still gotta set up all of these outputs. All that. So much work you've done in 7. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I had a lot of work in my 7 save, but it's been worth it. It's been so worth it. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of work, but it is coming along. Let's see. How am I going to get powered to this one now? Appreciate the alert, Cookie. Take care. Enjoy yourself. Can't forget to plug those in, right? Not getting through there. Nope, don't like that. Nope. Is that where I put it? Yeah. That's where I put it. That's gonna need a pump on it. Other than an electrical wire. I like it. Alright, there it is. Question about the use all the uranium. The link I sent you assumes maximum utilization, not just run a miner on each. No. When I said use all the uranium, it means 2100 per minute. I should probably clarify that in the rules, but initially that was set I said I was going to use 2100 per minute. All of it. So, holy fuck, it's dark in here. There is no, technically there is no way out of there, so. This will work out. I can go production. I can put a constructor here. That can run into a packager here. Oh, God damn you, you piece of shit. Not a... Oh. I was about to say I thought my fucking stream crashed, but it wasn't me. Frucci, who I'm lurking in her channel. About to fucking go apeshit like, God damn it, not again! Do I just stick it right here? It's not gonna hit anything, is it? Nah, I don't like that. Do. Yeah. Probably would, Faye. Out of sheets. Out of sheets. That's better. Alright, so we can't do that yet. We still need to figure out the water situation. No, I said 400 water for that chunk. 200 for this chunk. We're gonna go. Oh, logistics. Ah. Coincidentally, that fucking works just fine. And go here. There. There. Boop 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 do do do. Line up for that I was not aware of. Alright, so we need... It should be 10. Next 10 need to be plastic. And the last 5 are going to remain unknown because I don't have any polymer yet to unlock the fabric part. We'll get to that. We are running out of some of the materials we need though, so let's get... this headache isn't going away. I mean, coffee is always better than water, isn't it? Alright, let's see. Over here we went in... We went in 4, and then we did 4 of those windows. 1, 3, 4, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'd have to have it over here then. We went 3 up, and then we went 5. We should be able to go 4. And we did walls. Did that in there. That one in there. That in there. I do this wall down at that end. That's right, 5 in, and then it was 8 across. Come here. Give me the window. Thank you. Ow. Alright, awesome shop. Better. Better. As I say, wait a minute, what? Customizer again. I'm gonna do something like that. Silver Architect, thank you very much for that Prime sub. I do greatly appreciate it, buddy. Good to see. Back and full after. Nice. Only 2 portions? Only 2? Mm. Ah, I gotcha. You go there. 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 Oh, you bastard. chance again. Oh, see, this goes out to... Thank you for the hydrate there, Farmer Marks. And the stretch. I shall stretch by going to get another water bottle. I missed. It hit the rim, chat. Hi, Dahlia. Hi, sweetie. Hi, pretty girl. You should come check out the beds in the closet. They're very comfy. Alright. I really don't like that, but I don't want to... We're going to do it. You know what this means, chat? We've got a finished friggin' building. This one, anyway. Still got, 3 buildings to go, plus the whole spire of stuff. But I think what we need to do is we need to go get the power ready to tie in. Yeah, we're going to get ready to tie the power in. Before I do that, though, I want to set up a box down here and leave a bunch of stuff. Like that. Those. What are we going to need for fuel generator? Computers, rubber, caterium. I'll leave all that shit here. Rotors and stuff we're good with. A lot of this other stuff I think we're good with. We can bring it back and empty it out at the base. I will need probably that for stuff. We'll leave that because we'll be doing windows and things like that. So that'll be for decorative stuff. We're going to leave a good chunk of concrete here. I'm going to leave all the copper sheets here because we're going to need to do a lot of piping too with those buildings. So, we need to make sure... Well, hold on. I can't leave all of my... I'll leave the rest of that there. But this should be plenty to be able to get the towers to where we need to. I hope I can get the right height. We may end up with some clipping on the wires. Good, I can get rid of these. I wonder if that'll be... green. Dang it, I should have hit H. So it does like it being better on this end. That works for me. I'll save. That's the only annoying part about placing these. If you're doing them on foundations and you don't already have them built, you go back and forth quite a bit. I think I want to try and jump up over here. Nope, not going to be able to. We'll just run the back side of the place. Bink. Oh, hush you. Let's get it placed on that first. And then I'll put in the last foundation afterwards. That way it gets that angle to it a little bit. Two. I could just, yeah, I could set it to come off of that. It wouldn't matter much, really. It's all how I'm going to hook it up inside the... Alright. Now, we need to go get those geysers done. So we need parts for that. Alright, so we need heavy modular frames. That's good. That's all fine. Blueprint. Need to fix blueprint. Let's go fix the blueprint first while I'm thinking about it. Then we'll grab supplies, because I'm going to forget otherwise. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Got that fixed. While we're here, I want to take care of the sulfur situation, too. This is going to be the new floor height. I won't necessarily get rid of the belts, but I want to fix the... Let's go make sure our sink thing is set up. It is. Good to go. No, I'm gonna start saving my mycelia since we're close to having the fabric thing unlocked. Alright, and we need organization. Nope. But logistics. I can conveyor lift floor holes. Where are you? Where am I? Got stuck. Ran out of aluminum sheets again, chat. Probably not enough aluminum sheets, but we're gonna... Alright, these should each be a 600 belt coming in. Yeah, you're 600. I know the other one's 600. You're an impure node. You have a dumb question? Well, there's no such thing as a dumb question. Go ahead and ask. Now, it may get an absurd answer, but you're welcome to ask any questions. They don't snap like that when they're not really on foundations. You can't just snap up here. And if you try to put in a pole, I plan on cleaning it all up later. I just want to get the power plant coming online. Then I'm going to start going through because I need to come through all of this and adjust the floor heights and do all kinds of other stuff to it. So and that would leave me a belt of 180 to do whatever I want with. I could also put this as a smart splitter, that way first, and then off to my own stuff, but I figure this way it leaves me with 180. Then I can automate gunpowder or whatever I'm going to do around the base. What? Why is it about the numbers and not just build and have fun? You can build and just have fun. For me, working the numbers and maximizing things is fun. It's a challenge to me. But you're more than welcome to just build small plan. You know, nothing says you have to build super big like I do. I like to maximize the things because I like to build big. But there's nothing that says you have to. Yeah, I mean, for me working that to me is enjoyable. Some people do it differently. There's no right or wrong way to do it. It's have fun. Do whatever the game brings, you know, whatever makes it fun for you. That's what it ultimately comes down to. What makes it fun for you? You're still a kitty, Drake. You're still a kitty. You're still a boy. Look at your belly, though. Look at your belly. You couldn't pull it off the bit. You gonna pull it off the thingy. Ooh, you got a stuck claw. There you go. Just lay on it, you silly boy. Alright, so we get the sulfur set up. We fixed our blueprints for this. Steel beams. We're gonna have to make multiple trips anyway, so. What I should have done is. That's what I'm gonna do. also want to add... Have a good one there, MacGyver. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with me. Take them all, apparently. Bring my parts to the other end for me. All right, so we've got all of this stuff is basically in the So you're just gonna be that shit. I got plenty of that in my inventory. I just need concrete. Slap. Yeah, lots of concrete for these. I'll grab some more copper sheets. What is it that he, Oh, just computers. Alright. Computers and motors. Alright, let's go get those, thermal generators put on. Crap, that train's just gonna keep carrying my parts back and forth because the other side's not set to unload. We'll get it when we get down there. Let's go grab the geothermals and get them up the cliff. Then I need to kind of slap together my power hub. Shit. That might hit the train. Is there only two here? Hey, Fritchie. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? I've been lurking and watching. You made quite a bit of progress. Pretty impressed. But welcome in, Raiders. I did give you a shout out. I've been talking up your build there. It's impressive to watch. I'm gonna have to shift these two nodes, I think, because that's gonna bug me that it's that close. But to our power woes. Morgan 1C, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. And Frucci, thank you for the follow as well. Do greatly appreciate it. And Bacon Bits, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel. Alright, I need to figure out where I want to set up my power room. Camps, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. You join us in the middle of roughly 400-ish. Not going to be a ton of power, but I'm hoping it's enough for redoing that without this. For the time being, we're just going to tie it in here. It's producing 700. Yeah, that'll be enough. We won't need to do. I have 5. This one here. This is Drake. This is Darius back here in the corner. We have an all-black Soul Stealer. His name is Kiston. He's out somewhere else in the house. We have a big old bowling ball named Pickles. My oldest son's cat. He named her. I don't know. How are we looking right now? Alright, our consumption isn't huge right now. But let's get back. Basically, I just need to tie this in when we're ready. And it'll fire up. She's a multicolored money cat, like a tan and gray kind of money cat. And then we have Drake's sister, Dahlia. She is basically the silver and black tiger stripe, with a little bit of white. He got more white on him. Dahlia and Drake were barn cats that my niece rescued. But she couldn't take care of them, so we took them in. Like I said, Darius is my cat. And Kiston is my wife's cat. But Kiston is absent somewhere. So, we've got basically our power poles run out to our new turbo fuel factory. Turbo fuel power plant, that is. We still got to finish the buildings up. There's a lot of work to be done there. Ow. But we are at a point. Ooh, let's go over here and make sure we unload that cargo from the other into the other train here. We are getting very close to firing this up. There. Drop off my stuff, would you? Drop off all my parts. In fact, the National Feral Cat Day. Huh. I never would have guessed that. We've been slowly coming down here, taking everything I can, building out, and then go back. And come here and go back. And come here and go back. And we just grab every little bit we can in the process, build as much as I can, and then back to the main base. I've been operating under a specific set of rules during this playthrough. It's made things interesting. I do have to addend the rules thing itself to make sure it's understood. the overarching goal is to utilize all the uranium in the maximum amount possible, 2100, into uranium fuel rods, processing the waste into plutonium fuel rods, and then from there, sinking the plutonium fuel rods. Now, I started out this mission without being able to use the awesome sink until I got plutonium fuel rods in the sink. Go ahead there, Silver Architect. It took me 60 hours to get the first plutonium fuel rod into the sink. We've now done that. It's opened up the awesome sink, or the sink, so we can start sinking overflow items and actually start getting somewhere. That was a long time coming. Then I want to make sure I do everything in the MAM, and then I want to complete Phase 4 of the space elevator. Those are my goals. We'll see where we get to. Before they can begin updating, all mod makers need to wait for an update to the tools, since they rely on SML's utilities to interface with the game. We're releasing an updated starter project, of course, and there might be some extra features in there as well. The tools up there, we don't know yet. Will ping in no access. Mod authors only channel once it's out so they can start. Ah! Well, that's going to slow things down. That will slow things down. Let's make sure we go, I'd have to launch Steam itself in offline mode so it wouldn't update. Well, if it updates and the mods break, then I'll take a few days to go play in Farm Sim and then come back. That's how that's going to work. Dang it. I left the window open. Alright. Time to start building out my fuel generator pads. Let's see. Do I have them on a... Stop it. I do. That's the center. Let's get the layout in. And then if memory serves, I need to go 1, 2, 3. Pad. Center. Alright there, Frucci. Again, appreciate the raid. Thanks for bringing everybody in. Hopefully I can keep them entertained for you. Alright, initial pad is in. So this here is a design I made in Update 7 for a fuel power plant I was working on. Basically, it creates 9 pods with 8 around each pod. You have the center, 8 pods around, of course 8 pods around each pod. So each floor is 72 fuel generators. And I need 520... What was it? It was 72 times 7 plus 24? 528. $79,200 power is enough to run my nuclear setup. So right now, I don't have the materials necessary for the the math worked out better at 524. So I will put in generators when I get the chance. I just want to get the initial floor laid out, because I have the materials for that in my inventory. Oh, that is so nice to be able to do now. Did it again. I really do like the delete the whole blueprint part. You accidentally misplaced something. Oh, that is so handy. Yep. But this will allow me to at least get the piping all done. I'll have the layout for all the towers. Oh, we're missing some steel beams. And of course, I don't have a huge amount of output of a lot of these parts either, so we will end up having some weight. And during that wait, we'll work on finishing these buildings and starting to redesign the main base. Alright, we want to take all of that. We'll take all of that. Yeah, a build like this isn't meant to do it in 5 minutes. So, I'll have plenty of time to work on finishing the buildings up and... You figure there's going to be 7 floors around the outside. So this 6 more times up into the air. That feature is so nice. How do you decide what to build at the node and what to build at a more central location? A lot of that's up to you, Russ. I mean, what's your throughput look like? What's your demand? Do you have a high demand for something? If you have a high demand for something, you may need to build more. You may need to say, for example, you have a high demand for Caterium ingots. It might be better to process them at the node into ingots and then transport the ingots back to your more centralized location. Because the ingots themselves, you've got to, it takes a lot of ore to make the ingots. So you can transport more ingots on a single belt than you could ore. Yeah, I mean, what's most efficient for you? And does it even matter if it's super efficient? Bug on a windshield. You suck. That's not the right spot. That nudge is so nice. There. Second floor is basically in. That should empty some more space in the inventory. Let's go grab the last of our parts here, and then I have that box I left over on the side over here. That's my idea from main build. I'm gonna create a mini smelter factory at location or then transport that to a central location for mass production. Yep. Currently build a factory for each step and then try to only ship the more refined products. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if you're getting enough material for what you want to do, then who cares? Worried with the mega factory since multiplayer may be laggy. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Alright, we're out of inventory space. So I still have to plumb the pipe. I still have to run the pipe to the tower. We still need to run our pipes out of here, under and up. That'll be interesting to do. Let's finish up this pod first. Missing rubber, that's fine. Do 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 do. Think the last one place is not lined up for pipes. Over here? Might not have been. I'll find out when I... There we go. Let's say I'd find out one way or another when I go to hook them all up. Why doesn't the pipes work? Alright, I'm out of the materials for that. Access into the tower. Primarily just for access into the tower. I originally wanted to have like a walkway around the outside. And obviously I can't put the doors down here. But when you come inside, I have this walkway around the inside halfway up. And I'm almost always, when I was doing this, using the hover pack. So it didn't matter. I could just hover into one of the doors, hook up the lines, and keep going. But that way it gives me access inside to be able to because then I would do one of these numbers. And then now I have power in here to hook to the pump when it goes upstairs. Do one of those numbers. And that makes sure the fluid can get to the next floor very easily. And then I usually do I should build that into the frickin' blueprint. The power pole on the back of it. I just make a loop for the power around all of them just like that and plumb them in and fire it up. Dang it. I gotta erase a piece. Put me back underwater, you shit. You suck. Damn it. There we go. First tower hooked up, or central tower hooked up, I should say. Yeah, at least you can't drown in this. That would suck, wouldn't it? Get wrecked, nerd. Alright, I think you are gonna go... Where's the central tower? Here is one tower. Let's bring it that way. At least it's not near as bad as Update 7 when I was doing all of this with a diluted fuel factory and it was 10 times the amount of pipes. Hello, Gistigo! Hello, darkness! You wanna come up in this one? There's an open bed up here. Are you just gonna stand there and be majestic? You gotta give the licks. Sorry, chat, he has to give the licks. I'm not clean enough for him. You're a good kitty. You're a good kitty, Kristen. You gonna come up here and lay down? The other two beds are full. Up to you if you want to go up there. Come up here, Kristen. He's just like, nah, I'm gonna lick the back of your hand now. Dang it. "18 foundations wide and 4 floors high. Box looks boring compared to this." Yeah, I challenged myself to not do a box. And this was the result. So I'm like, yeah, I could have put, in update 7, this was the design I was working on for a 700 and, something or another. Why does it look like they're bent backwards? They're not. It was 760 or 730 something fuel factories or fuel gens. Is what I was working on then. That's better. But yeah, it was like 700 something that I ended up doing. Or that was what the math was going to work out to. And instead ended up, I came up with this solution. I was like, this thing looks badass. I like it. It's different. Not everybody's going to have a power plant that looks like this. And, the rest is kind of history. We'll get the underwater stuff done. Shouldn't take me long. We'll be back underwater. Been racking my brain to come up with a design like this. But in case they're chimneys with genies. Never get the design to work. It's needed over 200 jennies. Yeah. I mean, it's not a quick process by any stretch of the imagination. Alright, we still need to get to that tower there. Then that tower will do the same as what we did over there. So those will get to the back three. Those two. That one. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then center is already done. Okay. Now it's just finish plugging them in. God, that autosave gets me every goddamn time. I only got about 43, but then have a flow issue for the last 7. Well, that's one thing I can say I did not have happen. With this setup, I did not have flow issues. I had manufacturing issues, but I was able to get it to go just fine. Because every single one of the... I was actually running multiple pipes up each individual stack, and I would just put a pump on each level. And it was more than enough to take care of getting it up the hill. So that's gonna go there. You can go straight ahead, you can go that way, and then those two will cover that, yep. Making enough for the 50 per chimney, but it's like the game says, no, you can only do 43, we're not supplying the last 7. Yeah. Now, are you on Satisfactory Plus? No? Okay. I know that's a mod that throws some monkey wrenches into things. Up in the hole, damn it. Stop moving. There's vanilla with a few quality of life mods, mainly more inventory. The fly command. I gotcha. That's what, the pack utility mod? Something like that. Yeah, now you can just use advanced game settings when you load your save and... Just need to make some of the blueprints so easy to build base layer. That should be all 9 hooked up now. All 9 pipes hooked up. And they're not super noticeable either. That's what I like about it. You bastard. Get all these hooked up, pipe-wise. Then I'll go about running the power between the, around everything. Alright, they've all got power. Or I should say at least they're all piped. Why did you do that? Nice, Faye. Hopefully you're feeling better. There you go. Yeah, the way I was doing the internals is that there were a single flight of stairs in height. And a spiral circle design. Yeah, I think it's more efficient to just go straight up and monitor the head lift. Ow. That one's done, that one's done. Autosave. Dang you. There, everything that's currently placed is hooked up. There's still a lot to be built in, but all in all, it's a good start. I think last order of business right now is to fire this bad boy up and at least get some stuff produced through. That way I can get some of the polymer. We can check that things are running. I should have taken my buggy back. I was thinking this time doing a large tank on the roof. That might work. Phew, saved it. I saved it. Yeah, last order of business, we're gonna fire this place up. See what happens. snap to the ramp or stairs. In game. Should be able to. It should be able to still. How can you fuck up going in a straight and a single wide turn at the end? Yeah, so it's averaging around... It's a minimum of around 300. But it should still be enough at times. If I put some batteries to it, it'll be enough to fire this, and I won't need all of this shit. I will move this platform. I will probably end up building a room right over here. So I'll likely build a room right here that'll be for my power starting. It'll tie in this building. It'll tie in that. It'll tie in that with some batteries. And then the main power will go out that way. It'll also tie in the nuclear when it gets here. But if it's going to potentially be some time before we can get this get back to the game here. It's going to consume 7,000 megawatts for down there at the moment. I'll ride back on a train if I have to. It's a big yawn, Kirsten. I'm talking to you, yes. I don't know why you gotta be all, like, practical and shit. I boxed this whole place in and... Oh. I say, like, I boxed this whole place in, didn't leave myself a fucking door. Crude oil is still coming in. I might not have overclocked the oil yet. I did not. The oil itself has a head lift that should be plenty fine for this. I just gotta double check that I have all of them to 600. Well, 600, 600, and 300, and 300. I've not hooked up the water generators yet. That still needs to hook. I still need to get all of this taken care of. That's not a big deal. It'll get taken care of and put into there. The sinks need to be set up and stuff. So I'll have plastic come in here for this. You'll make canisters. Should have heavy oil coming out here. We got power to some of this stuff already. We get heavy oil. We have petroleum coke going out. How much do I need? I need 400 per line. That's right, I need to overclock these guys to 200.
My 31 ticket safe. We
got fuel coming out. There's a likely possibility I will need pumps and stuff. It's gonna take a while to saturate, do all of that, yeah. See, eventually, the turbo fuel won't have anywhere to go, because I'm not gonna burn it fast enough, and that will back everything up and saturate and fill.
Just trying to go over him. Not on him? Yeah. Yeah, well now he's sucking up my butt. Thanks. Listen.
Had a disconnected line there. All in all, it looks like all the recipes and power is hooked up.
Your room is a mess.
Why is this not taking off of there? There it goes. Same thing happened here. There goes that. Sulfur's going. We got sulfur loaded in. We're making turbo fuel, boys. Yeah, it's going to take a while for everything to fill and saturate. But we're officially starting to make some turbo fuel. Good afternoon there. Ow, Renelwin. Ow. Ow. Blink at me. Kiss me, woman. Thank you.
Well, I'm not just standing here for, like, my shits and giggles here.
I want shepherd's pie.
Of course you want fucking shepherd's pie.
Now you're knocking over all my shit. Doesn't have to be tonight, but somebody had it earlier, and the Silver Architect had it, and now I want some. Yep, yeah, they look like they're working. I mean, they're all on. It's just a matter of getting in the fuel and everything else, which I might... Like I said, I don't know if my setup for the heavy oil residue is going to work. I may need to come in and take some of these and push them to this top line. But everything looks to be filling just fine on the heavy oil residue. Fuel seems to be doing alright. Yeah, it's filling in. Petroleum coke's filling, sulfur's filling. All the pipes look like they're coming online. I mean, don't have fuel for this far down yet, but it's because it needs to fill and work its way down. Yeah, it's just saturating the system. The big problem right now, though, is I don't have anywhere for the resin to go. It's just going to fill up everything and clog up. I need to get this end taken care of now. I mean, all of these look like they got smoke coming out of them. As long as they've all got smoke coming out of them, that means they're all working. Well, it would help if I did this, too. And everything looks to be running. I just need to get rid of the resin. Really? I am not going all the way back for cable. There we go. Now I can unlock the fabric recipe. I can get to work on this part of it, getting everything into the train. I do need to set up some overflow sinks over here. I will probably turn this to match the way I've got it over there, so things are tighter here. And then I can set up some sinks for overflow. If the train station's full, dump it in the sink. And likewise, anything that goes over here, I'll have splitters over there to send it and dump it. Yep, smart splitters. Exactly. Fill station first. If not, go. Yeah, well, the whole end down there doesn't have the recipe because my goal is to have those 5 making fabric out of the resin. And I don't know that recipe yet because I haven't had resin until right now. So I put them in place. I'll plumb them in and get them set up after the fact. But it was, let's get everything up and running and I can worry about the recipes later. Whee! I love running on the Mark V belts. Alright, we're not getting enough residue right now to run these efficiently, and I think that's because we had a backup of polymer. Same with this. Again, I think it's just the heavy oil residues backed up because of polymer. Yep, polymer's plugged solid at the moment. It's clearing, though. I'm only going to be making 400 per line. So, it'll clear pretty quickly. Yeah, see, we're already draining back here. Coming down on this end. Oh, these ones here are going to be behind on the heavy oil residue anyway, because these are the ones that are going into the turbo fuel. 400 per line. I have 20 machines making 20 apiece. So yeah, these ones here are basically down on the amount of resin they're going to be making right now because these are going out to the turbo fuel. And as I'm not fully utilizing the turbo fuel, it's going to back up. Ranelwin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do greatly appreciate that. I'll let that fill and I'll just burn off the regular fuel I got in my inventory right now. Got kitty sleeping on your desk? Nice. Love the kitties. Petroleum coke looks like it's getting... Yep. That's better. Now that the resin's not backed up on this line. Yep, our blenders are filling back up. That's good. Like I said, we're gonna have those FAR 2 won't go very far. Simply because we're not burning enough turbo fuel right now. But in the meantime, while I build out the generators, it gives me plenty of time to let the system fill and saturate with petroleum coke and sulfur and fuel, heavy oil residues filled up. Now we're starting to get our power plants online. These are all running. Nice. I didn't miss anything. Now I just need to start getting a bunch more fuel generators built so I can offset my power usage. Because right now, if everything fires, I'm out of power. But my average consumption is still well under what I need. I'm now making quite a bit more. It's, you know, it's averaging out. So the more more generators I get in, the more it happens. Yep. Yeah, same here. But now I can kind of focus on getting, like I said, that last building, the last production lines done, ready to go. Then I can finish out this building, finish out that building, and what I'll likely do in the meantime is I'm going to take the parts that I need for the because I've got 2 empty containers here. I'll leave these on unload, and I'm just going to like mass throw parts in those 2 at the base to help get material back here. I love the power suit. I really do, especially the module that makes it so the belts don't move you anymore. So nice. And we're making our rubber, we're making our polymer. Alright, plastic. We got, I think, rubber to start and then plastic. Yeah, rubber, then plastic. And then down here, like I said, I want to have these 5 be fabric. But I needed polymer to learn the recipes, so. Not too shabby, though. So I'm gonna go over near the down one of those. All the shit that would be used in this process. That's pretty much all the stuff I'm gonna need for building down here. Now let's go hop a train back to the base and call it a stream. Yeah, some of the mega blueprints I think are copied out of people's saves. You know, they just build in the save and then they say, alright, I'm going to area actions this setup. Now, there are some pretty big blueprints you can get from, you get like a 12 by 12 blueprint machine. Through a mod. I need to nudge this one, that one, and the other one over by just a bit. That way I'm not hitting that. But all in all, I'm pretty happy with it. We'll build out the power room. I gotta figure out how I want to set the power room up in my head. I think I need to shut off the turbo motors in the base too. But now we're starting to get more power. And we can really start getting somewhere. Damn it. I never set that to load. Well, that'll get it on the train. I can unload it at the other end when I get back there. There, now I can make the synthetic. Blam! Give me all of that. Quick wire, I know I can grab plenty of that. About to land on it. Damn it. Need way more heavy modular frames being made. I need to shut down the fused modular frames, I think. Because I need my heavy modular frames. Way more than I need those right now. There. I'll leave it on really slow. It should be you over here making the modulars. Heavy modulars. I could probably afford to turn that up some. So I'm getting 10 per minute on the modular frames. There we go. That'll help out. At least until I get to a point where I start really cranking out the, Nope, wrong floor. One of these goddamn floors. Thank you. Good timing. I need to jump out and get to the train station spot quick enough to turn that last car to unload so I can drop this stuff off. No, it's already set to unload. Okay. It was just picking up more goods. Alright. Alright, the question is the fabric. I need to burn 400 polymer resin into fabric. So I need to know what that's going to take for water. Oh, it's 1 to 1 on that. That's going to... Oh, no, that's actually not a big deal. That's not as big a deal as I think it is. Because the plastic doesn't use shit for water. The plastic doesn't use diddly squat for water. It's only going to use 200 for that whole bit. So if I have 400 here, I just need to take that pipe, add 2 more pumps to it. Actually, 1 more pump to it. Because it's already at 480, or just overclock one of them. Yes, Drake? You're just gonna sit there in my lap, be silly? So we need to set this to 40. No. 80. I can't get to 80. Huh. Well, there's another way to do it. There is another way to do it. We build out this way, slap 5 more over here, and I just loop the belt around. And then everything can dump out into one spot. And go. That's how we'll do that. That's how we'll do it. That's how we'll do it, chat. Missing copper sheets. I left everything over in the frickin'... Let's go get what I can for copper sheets and stuff out of that box. Screw you, goddammit. Oh, you're a bastard. Shifted at the last second. Means the first floor is done, chat. . That puts me up to 75 generators. Liking it. Liking it. Let's go grab some plastic. Get some plastic. Then I can work on hooking some of that stuff up. There we go. You have no power because you were using daisy chain. Ooh, oops. Don't save that. The more we fire up, the more efficient this gets. Except for I don't have any freaking cable. What in the hell? Once you saw the update, you made backups of your two main saves. I am not on the latest patch right now, Randallwin. I have not left the game yet today. And basically, if you use any form of mods, this last patch broke them all. Yeah, it was a pretty major update though, so It's kind of to be expected, especially an experimental with a major update like that. Yeah, they need to redo the mod launcher and all of that stuff, so it may be a day or two before most mods are up to snuff, so to speak. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm sure they're gonna whip things out as soon as the tools are available. Like you said, the modders are usually pretty quick about it. Oh, kiss my butt. That's a lot of fuel generators already, chat. But this is where I'm going to leave things. I'm going to make a save. And this is where I'm going to leave things off. Let's see if there's somebody out there. Oop, Mr. NBC's playing some Satisfactory. You know where we're headed, chat. Do want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. It's been great. Major thanks to Fayer, Nerdedness, and Fritchie for the raids. Silver Architect, thank you very much for that Prime sub earlier. Thank you everybody for the follows as well. We'll be live again tomorrow. Maybe not in Satisfactory. It's going to depend on the mods, but we'll definitely be live with something. Probably Farm Sim, if not Satisfactory. But until next time, you guys take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day. And let's go say a big hello to Mr. NBC, who's playing some Satisfactory. Later, everybody.
Do 5. Yep, that won't do it.
Sure it will.
Mr. Darius Frost coming in with a raid, not a resub. Jeez. Thank you very much, sir.
You're
Welcome,
welcome.
Raiders. How's everybody doing?